Well, here we are again. Got my incense lighting, and the AC is on. Huh? Okay. I thought something was going on there for a second. I was like, what the? No, it's just, that's something weird. Whoop. Oh god, 7 people in the forest? Just gonna feel barren as fuck. And okay.
Wow, Yoshi's here early? Holy shitty titties.
Yoshi?
What do you mean early? You guys are late to roleplay.
You're early. What the fuck you on about?
We're early because it's
Yeah,
daylight
we're early.
savings time, my boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the smooth setting.
That looks
It
more
will
accurate.
cause latency. So, if I walk
That'd be
around,
what
That
I
looks
think
more
it is.
accurate.
I don't know how last session went. I wasn't shut up there, but we were supposed. You guys were supposedly.
Oh, sweet.
and do it
I mentioned that there are some GMs that do make me like nervous when it's like oh, I doesn't have it.
I don't think they did. Wait, who? Wait, oh, wait, this is it? Wait, no, Ava posted it. Right there. Ask Ava.
What's going on? I told you.
Man, but he doesn't
Oh,
know
this is what different people.
Oh my
And there you
god.
see something
called the Red
very
Wall
accurate.
Renegades.
Member sheet.
Wishy-washy thing with a bunch of multiple people, and it's like, whatever. Okay, sure, I guess.
I got that guy. Oh,
Okay, so you
hello.
have to understand. My
What?
I'm like,
I am all over the place. Still taking me a while to get used to that. This Valve Index. Valve Windex.
Napping away. The witch just goes over and stabs him in the fucking head.
New character?
I walk up these girls and I walk up and like, hey,
I'll be called side fucking battle mage. Animate suit of armor. This is him.
Battle me.
There's nothing underneath. There's nothing underneath there. He is the armor.
He is the armor. I have seen a couple people play it like that. Yeah. Yes, I am. Those reading.
What the?
I swear
Huh?
to God.
Before starting kit.
There we go. Okay.
Lightning and heal. That is all. And fencing.
This was gonna get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Why is this?
Let's join mercenaries and learn how to do magic.
Something that's really been irking me a lot, which is really sucking the fun out of me. No offense, but I feel like I'm also kind of I feel like I'm the backbone to some degree of this RP because I've been hearing what those players need and making sure everyone gets a bit of the spotlight, right? Trying to just settle disputes and keep people on track. I'm not trying to railroad them per se, but I'm just trying to make sure that
There we go.
we have a time limit.
Why am I unmuting myself
No, you go to if you want.
without realizing?
Well, he looked at you and he
Huh.
trying to like vent that out. Again, I like if it helps, I
Yeah, this is this week's stream, right? That is the wrong stream. This is the right stream.
Okay. Give me a moment to be.
This is your time to
I
do
don't
more
know,
things. You want to
full
do more
body.
things? Go. It's time for you.
Okay.
Oh my
things and
Oh.
people I'd like to.
I died. Ooh.
Really? May I take a whiff of each one? Yes, I am quite susceptible to, well, potency.
No, man, what the fuck?
Sorry about it.
here. I'll leave.
Here, right. Couple stuff.
Okay, I think I am just about ready to get myself going into today's session.
There we go. And,
Oh,
and change of voice and character.
Just the one.
I hope you had fun last Monday.
Of course, I always do.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Forgot I was muted. Hi.
Nope.
Still can't get that ring finger down.
How was that? Oh. What is that?
What? That's family's dad.
Okay. God, last we left off, the Healers Guild trial by the Archmage of Healing had finally reached its climax. I arrived after its end, just after its end, and shit got pretty heavy. I was then introduced to the new forest map by invitation of Ava Beaumont, who is currently in map. And there are many questions to be had about that place. It's a neat hangout spot, but there's gotta be more to it. My last thing was leaving the forest after being caught up in Emily and friends' shenanigans. And now, I return to Aether to resume my studies.
She's a tough one. I see, that sword on her back is magnificent in size.
Yeah, I did have a spar with her hand-to-hand combat. She's a good fighter.
Back at it again.
And I thought you needed a good way of relaxing, and he said he had the perfect thing. So I didn't understand half of what he was talking about, but said if you bake that into something, you'll have the most relaxed night ever.
Unfortunately, I did some favors that allows me to have a decent sum. He hands you a bag. Inside, you feel the amount of platinum, but also as you look inside, you see a royal seal from an old empress. This was given to me by someone for delivering her baby oh so long ago. Access to funds from her treasury. You give that to the address. They will give you everything I have not given you personally. There's a royal seal that should cover all pages.
I normally don't deal with promissory notes.
I've had to think about it. I have no clue what it means. It's been bothering me so bad. So I want to know what it is.
I'm sorry, mister. I don't deal in promissory notes. All up front or nothing.
Then I'll simply take
I guess figuring out,
that should cover
sorry, I'm gonna do this while
600 platinum then. See that crate and I'll adjust the order.
I'm talking to Dr. today for, lessons. Did I tell you about the letter I got?
No.
When I got home,
here you go.
there was a letter on my,
We're doing business and I understand the principle, of course.
And
yeah,
the letter,
if maybe we had some more rapport and I'd come here more frequently and I'd known the reputation of everyone here, maybe I could trust a promissory note. But first time business, I sadly can't make that kind of step.
Well, at least I can't deny I did almost clean out a decent amount.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
about how to remove arrows. My favorite. I'm also might need your help. In about an hour or so from now.
Hey, my ears are burning. Why don't you step forward and see what I got in stock?
I don't know whether or not. Well, not really boar meat. Sorry,
Come
pig
over
meat.
to the stall and see what I have for sale.
It's
You
usually
don't gotta
good
stand over there
to teach
wondering
people how
what
to
it
sew
is.
or how to, fix a wound. I'd rather not ask somebody to get shot today. So,
It certainly won't be boring at least.
What do you want?
Alright, so what do you sell
skin
with
and
this?
all, or do you want the
Useful. Well, I sell
do
a
you want
number
the skin and
of
everything, or just the
herbal,
meat?
medical herbal remedials. I've got medicinal and recreational.
The pig, no. If it was a boar, I would say we would have to skin it. But
The medicinal
I left on my own to go and
What do
find
they
you.
actually do?
You got a pig to butcher?
Well, depends entirely
I
on the
actually
patient and what you're giving them. For example, this right here, this large jug here is full of a powdered blend
I
of
also might need to
Feywild
kill the boar or the
ingredients.
pig.
You give this mix here, this specific blend, to a
Because
Fey,
I don't plan to bring
and
the
it will
whole thing
completely
here, just like
restore their magic.
parts of it, so that I can split it up amongst the students.
What about the opposite?
If you're dealing with
Probably. Oh, I'm
So,
good as
Yeah,
well.
what if you
Piece
feed that
of
to who's not a
gauze.
Fey? How long do
Design.
they, like, do they suffer?
No, I meant, what about
goes
some-
out in the rise?
Oh, if you give that to someone who's not a Fey, if you give that to someone who's not a Fey, they're going to be knocked out speaking to pixies in their dreams for the next 7 to 8 hours.
Gotcha.
I'll put,
Then,
like-
man, did you have anything that can hurt Fey?
I'll put in like 2 more refills for you.
I don't normally
But,
deal in poisons,
I'm gonna
but
see if I can get
if
that
you're a sick
alchemical
fuck,
thing for
I
you
guess you could
instead.
give them some of the
That's gonna be me and
slag
him
iron
trial and erroring
for,
things.
that normally
I
are
will
for
ask you,
elementals.
Classic.
basic thing.
That being
What
said, a
would
little
you
bit on the
rate
nose. Thank
your
you,
pain
Solo.
scale from 1 to 10?
Hey, Red.
I don't deal in
Hello, Rhys.
poisons.
Doctor, as you walk inside the building, you start to smell and see something is burning in front of Rhys.
Sorry.
The kind of poisons that,
And Rhys,
When we were
oblivious
walking
to
up here.
what's going on around him.
Walking up here.
Right.
Gonna grab your collar, pull you back, put a lid on the pot.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Okay, moderate. Does it
crud.
I mean, how much would you put it down when you take the morphine? Like,
Sorry
like
about
1
that.
notch, 2 notch?
And who's the marvelous? Mind telling me why you were in a trance, Rhys?
Okay.
My name's Grimblegold.
I had a
I am
rough
a
night.
purveyor of
I felt
magical
I
herbal
couldn't sleep
remedials,
well.
both recreational
Yeah, these
and
three on the
medicinal.
roof.
I understand.
Mm.
Nevertheless, make sure you get proper rest, yeah? I cannot afford to see you in a bad state.
Do them
You know,
properly.
Right, I'll be sure to do just that.
Of course. But I also require your assistance regarding this.
Let me check my stocks if I got dryad.
You know how to make more, yeah?
I'll leave it to it. I'm gonna go to the other side.
More.
Okay, be safe, love.
Your pin.
Oh,
I'm going to.
Darling.
I'm going to
Let me see.
have some more. I can give you the ingredients. If you could do this a favor to me by bringing it over to the Craftsman's Guild at any point today, I would appreciate it. No rush.
You need more Hermes pens?
I lost an arm. You used to be a giant black dragon, so clearly we both have some swing.
I will put in an order with the artisans.
Good news and I got
Would you
bad
like
news.
to do
I've
it?
got
You may put it.
bad news.
Simply
is,
tell him it's under my
Can I have
tab.
someone-
I will pay them when
the
I'm
rest of my
returned.
stock to the.
I have someone to
Would
check
you like help
Emily
getting
out.
over there? Do you think you got it?
What is the issue?
This unit here is going to be priced a
Alright,
lot
I
higher than
do. Also,
usual.
hi,
It's
Vero.
my
Good
last
morning. Good
one.
morning, Rhys.
I get it. How much for it? Because I gotta consider resale.
Good morning. Sorry, it smells like something burned in here.
A lot of voices were talking, sorry.
Unit of dryad
I was
enough
letting
to
you do
charge,
whatever you please.
I
I'm
hardly
sure you were
noticed.
cooking something wonderful. How would you not notice? Isn't your snoofer like?
Salve. I was making salve and I
What were your
fell asleep while
When
standing.
you spend most of your time putting out fires, you stop noticing the smell of burning.
Are you a fighter fire? Hello. Good morning.
Right, I just want to make sure if I was the one who administered or someone else, this is a factor.
I was told by, I think, the red-haired
Let's see how these wounds are doing for you.
I was given a prescription for...
I just feel like sitting on the floor right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
It's a bit crowded today, isn't it?
Got it. Can I look over you real quick?
Very gently.
Well, with how this place can usually get, this is actually not that crowded.
There's still around you.
We still got 2 beds open for one.
Okay, starting with left foot for her, she is going to remove the bandages.
Just make sure you do not take too many, otherwise you may grow
assuming that the skin is still a bit
I recommend taking some right now, just so you can...
The way I conceptualize it, I think, differs from most I've talked to on the subject.
Okay, when she takes off the bandages, what does she see?
As intruding upon light itself or diverting light's path.
Pretty much what everything's just still healing. Everything is a bit still worn and torn and stuff.
Quick question, Doctor.
How does the site,
Yes, Rhys.
How many
what
did
is
you
the
need?
site of the surgical scars looking? Any of them look
Just make a couple
infected?
dozen.
They look like
Just
they're
in
just
case.
healing.
No,
A couple dozen?
Surplus. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
darling. That's looking
I
really
shall
good.
head straight for the artisans.
I'm gonna apply an antiseptic.
Regarding your
We're just gonna make sure we're keeping on top of
You
this.
still have some of this
So give me
already.
2 seconds.
I suspect that spelling
Okay.
Throw
Got
that
no
away
swab,
later.
a little pair of tweezers, kind of.
Here's my question: are we supposed to see you now or not?
Out of character, is there anything I should be aware of as a DM?
I wasn't able to see you till like blink.
Good day, John.
Hey, good to see you.
Not really.
Yes.
Most people don't even break
Somebody who... A dormant of some kind?
She just takes off her glove for a second. Think we can attach it to this?
The glove? Yeah, sure, I can do that. No problem. I can. I
Or
can
make
give it
something
attached
that
to the.
can you lay into it?
Yeah, I can make an attachment to the back of the glove where you can put the crystal on it. So if it breaks from like backlash, you can always replace it.
Hello, fellow welders. I have a predicament.
Predicament.
Yes, okay, what is the best metal for a ring?
Ring?
Yes, a
What
ring.
kind of ring?
A very
Well, it depends
special
on what
ring.
glo-
Some gets
I
durable,
guess
but get
gold.
pretty.
Well, durable and pretty. Because gold
Something
is
that won't
pretty, but
break.
it's a little soft. Yeah, no, gold is pretty, but it's soft, so it breaks. Silver's a little better, but not perfect. If you want it really solid and pretty, it's platinum, but that's expensive.
Oh,
There's mithril, but mithril is extremely rare. and You
can-
don't really have much, so.
What about turning a
So I guess-
platinum coin into a platinum ring?
I mean, yeah, it will cost a platinum coin. That's 10 gold,
there?
so you know. You need more than a coin for a ring. So you want a pretty ring that's that's durable, right?
Yes.
Hey, fellas.
Well, how durable? How
We
durable
may
we're
get a
talking about here?
dangerous order coming, sister.
Okay.
There's so much to think about.
Okay, if I bring the metal here, can you tell me if it's durable? It's gonna be a few days, maybe a few weeks.
And if it's a good idea for rings. Because no
Okay.
gold.
I mean, like how. I mean, how durable do you want it to be? Like, do you want it to be like fake?
Around here.
to handle like various missions, you know, especially in this world, in that new place. You know,
So it
if he
doesn't-
were
it
to
doesn't easily
smack his
break?
hand on the table. Just something that doesn't break.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting married? Is this a wedding ring of some kind?
Take that as a yes.
You're off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
I'm
gonna try to make sure I would guess. I guess what she wants, if she wants it pretty and durable, platinum would be her best bet. Best of both worlds.
My
I mean, polished steel is kind of shiny, but
gonna look for her now. Alright, we're open when we need.
I mean, I could play gold or steel, so it would be strong and look pretty, but it's a plating is tricky. So anyway, Alright, so yeah, it's possible. I can add an attachment to the back of your glove so you can put a crystal on it, and if it breaks from backlash, you can replace it. You know, it will be removable. So if it cracks,
What
you
exactly
can put a new
did
one
you want
on.
me?
So you'll just need some extra crystals to make some air crystals. So
Yeah, it's gonna be
Well,
a
I mean, I can.
focus, so.
I mean, I can make. We have some dark crystals, so I can mix you some spares. So if you want.
I do have to warn you, it is a bit more powerful than normal crystals. It was found alongside these giant, pure energy-filled crystals. So.
Oh, and, well, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I've worked with. I've made focus from
In
all
simple
kinds, so it
terms,
should not be
you
no
want a
problem.
Daedric weapon. The question is...
Okay.
So,
Yes.
it'll take me about a day to make it, so we'll be ready by tomorrow. Is your partner crystal? And I guess, are you leaving your glove so I can work on it? Or you have a spare glove?
Takes off her glove. She takes off her glove, hands it to you.
Alright.
I'm
Heat
aware
puts
that
inside
Daedric
his
metal's hard to come by, right? We need, like,
pouch.
permission to use that.
Just the spears. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow, for the labor and the socket, I would say about 5 gold for it.
Less of the materials
Okay.
needed.
Just pulls out her coin pouch, pulls out some gold.
But I
There you go.
imagine that having, you said
There
something.
you go. So
maybe not a blade.
you'll just need to attune to it when you get it, and then you'll only be able to use it.
The outside edge.
But make sure you have it on you whenever you cast.
So
would be the
it should work.
I mean, the new focus will be something you need to attune to. So.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's a simple thing. It's not very hard. It's just you just link yourself to it, so the magic goes through it when you cast. That's basically it. So
yeah, that's a lot.
Of course. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I just need your name to put on it, so I know to.
Yami Cinderquill.
Yami. Okay.
That's why I'm kind of asking around for a bit.
Have a nice day.
I mean,
that really is you,
Will
Rhys.
has one. He fished it off a corpse at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the haircut might be a little confusing, but yeah, that's me.
Well, I got suggestions.
You've definitely grown from the last time I spoke with you.
Really?
And
grown?
Also that other moment was.
The initiative is a little different.
I mean, I do have like.
I didn't know how much you had grown.
To be honest.
Do you remember the monkey?
To mix Daedric steel in it.
The little monkey with the skateboard?
Well.
What?
Where's
No.
listening? What's the idea?
Oh, the one with the golem the other day, right?
Since I'm
Yeah.
The Warforge.
Also like some weapons out of.
Yeah, I was looking at you and trying to help, and I didn't realize that was you.
With the Daedric steel.
Well, were you the monkey?
Something.
That time?
I was trying to be something larger, but
Are you implying
my
I mean,
wild
yeah,
shape
like,
is
when
still weird sometimes. But
Okay,
sorry,
sure.
that's not what I came here for.
Get even more.
I needed to make a request on behalf of Doctor of the Healers Guild. He's requesting more of these pins for. I don't know who's going to receive them, but he needs a couple dozen of these.
Sorry to butt in, but did I hear mentions earlier about Warforge or golems?
Oh no! So the other day there was one that was having trouble, so I helped out, and he was a monkey at the time. So he was explaining that he was a monkey at that time. It was a really peculiar one. It was powered by a beetle inside a drawer inside their chest. So you just need to give it a bit of food, and it seemed to be fine. So.
Around it. That way you got the good edge quality of.
Yeah, that definitely is a bit weird. It's not often I hear animal-powered
So you could do something similar like
constructs.
that, so it's just the edge. But,
Magical beetles. Okay, but yeah. You have an example of the pin that you need?
I can hand you the one I'm wearing right now.
Oh, the pin. Okay. I thought you meant like just a little like pin. Okay. So you want more of those?
He needs a couple dozen more.
Yeah, sure. I'll get it. Okay, well I'll get a Drake on it since those ones are a little more elaborate to make. But yeah, he should receive them within 2 days, and they'll be sent directly to the Healers Guild. So he received it on the morning of the day after the next one.
That sounds good to me. I will let
No charges.
I am.
Yeah, Rhys, not Rhys. Rhys.
Someone who wishes to talk to you.
What?
Little slot. That way you can take out.
It seems you have someone who
whatever
wishes to
want,
talk
so
to
that
you.
way you don't gotta. I have a whole different.
You're here
different blades.
you're here with me for the salve.
Good to go.
Yes, 3 salves for 2 blood vials.
Yeah.
Right. I was just making them this morning, and
Would be a heck of a lot easier than
I botched them, but I'll be heading right back there to clean up the mess I made and then try it again. In fact,
I just don't know
you
how
come
much
with.
time I'll have left today, so I'm getting.
If you come with me, I can have them made right now.
Tour of the place, and I'll see if the accommodations will fit for what we're thinking of.
The digestive grasses I would recommend brewing into a tea, and as for the catnip, you can.
Would you like to stay there? Not for another like 30 minutes.
Smoking it, you can also
go down the corner too fast, and you're gonna hit your head on that
just
parquet.
mash that up a bit and just apply it
If you
under
want
the
to
nose
stay,
or the.
if you want to stay here, I can help you there when we make our
Just
way there,
right
since
under
we're both
the nose, and that applying that extracted oil or that mash will also.
Would you like to sit down
provide the
somewhere
same
else then,
effect.
instead of the bed, so I can clean it?
If you, for whatever reason, don't like
Come on.
the smoke in your
Let's
lungs.
sit down over here. If I could walk, that'd be nice.
I appreciate it.
Don't mind us.
Of course, of course.
There we are. And there you are, my dear. Gonna be right as rain.
Tell your friends about
I'm gonna clean this bed, and then we'll be great.
Mental morning?
Throw this outside. Just a checkup.
God, I really don't want to do this.
Honestly, this is how I prefer my mornings. 2
Fuck the
checkups
dice.
within the first 30 minutes.
A healthy lifestyle, to say the least. Making sure you're properly in shape, getting checked up.
Of course. I love my job. And I say that with sincerity. What are you making, Rhys?
I can see it.
Just salve. Also, I just had a reaction. It's not smelly. I just had a weird reaction in the back of my throat. I'm fine.
Okay.
And the
What are you
salve's
making a
fine,
salve
too.
for?
That gentleman who's right over there.
Troll's blood, remember?
What you getting, Nox?
Salve
Just some
for
salves and trade for the troll's blood.
For troll's blood,
If you
right?
remember that. For your drunk haze.
Alright. Fun.
I think I might be coming done with something.
I'm not pulled away too soon. I've just finished your lesson plan for today.
What am I gonna learn about?
Tuning yourself better. That's all you get until your proper lesson of the day. I won't spoil any of it for you. I'll be running you through the practical.
That's so boring. I want to know. I'm gonna be like anxious all day. I want to know.
I'll give you a singular hint. One of them involves a time trial.
A what? A timed trial?
Time trial. You'll be timed for your success. And or failure.
Oh.
Depending.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure
See,
it'll
now
go
you're
fine.
anxious.
Of course
Even better if
I'm
I didn't say
anxious. I'm
anything at
always
all.
anxious.
Do I hear someone's anxious? Boy, do I have the solution for them.
Oh, here we go.
I have your salve ready, but before it can be used, it needs to cool.
In the market stall here.
That was the door, not you.
Oh my.
Well, as proposed, I'll leave the true vials of troll's blood on your little table here.
I got things for anxiety, trust me. I got plenty of things. Any race, I can treat.
Let me just try to speed up the cooling process here a little bit.
Terms, yes. But I've got medicinals as well. Well, I've got everything for regular mortal humankind. I've got Fey and Sylvan descent. I've got those for elemental descent, fiendish and divine. I've got things for beastkin. I've got
It's still a little warm, but by the time you start using these, they should be cool enough.
Ease cholera.
You got something in particular that is better than something similar to morphine?
Thank you for the business. These vials are on the table.
Let me see
Well, thank you.
Don't mind me coming through.
You mean a sedative? Are you saying you're looking for a sedative?
Oh, you want a non-sedative painkiller? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. What race is the person you're trying to treat?
Human.
All right. That narrows it down quite a bit. What I got here is genuine. What I've got is Gorgon leaf extract. It is a minor paralytic, but more importantly, it is a numbing agent. Makes the whole body go numb.
Since I know you usually carry shit, I need a treat for this fine specimen here, land shark.
You just see a shark.
What would be
We're a little new. Sorry if we're a little nervous.
Well,
yeah, you got to show her where you grew up.
Everyone's here.
Hello?
Your legs into the water bubble, and you just
Okay.
now your pants are now wet.
I don't know how Goblin Society works, so
doing that might
I think it's
help
bonded
with
to you,
dosage,
Julian.
but it's
I think it's kind of a young specimen. It might have bonded to you over the years.
Well, here's the thing.
You've already adopted like 87 kids. What's one more?
Hey, Vero.
Your legs.
Do you happen to see where Doctor went?
The water bubble.
In there having a conversation with, I think that's Ender?
Oh, I see him in the window.
We're starting to run the risk of
Or at least I see his head.
side effects.
I'm sure he can handle a little bit of sleepiness, just nothing that's gonna knock him on his butt.
Yeah, drowsiness, I would not operate cots or handle it. I would not lead heavy animals anywhere with this kind of...
to see if there's anything else
Hello.
I need to know about.
Medicinal...
Also, I want to see
Hello, Emily.
This...
There's a new post.
Hello.
Where'd you get the hat?
The name escapes me for a second.
Violet.
Give me a second.
Where she passed.
This is... Mandrake...
Oh, now that you mention it, I see.
She
Now this will last
didn't
up to
have
4
enough
hours.
mana
You have
to
be
keep her
careful.
going.
Too much dosage will just be...
She didn't have enough mana to keep herself going? Her...
She's a construct, a homunculi.
Give a half
Of
dosage
sort.
of can act as a painkiller.
Also, my best friend.
It is a...
My condolences for your loss.
At that point, I'd say just go back to the...
He's not dead,
I'd
though.
say go to standard weeds.
I'm more than happy to
What?
fill
Not
any
till I-
position that you would like me to be in.
Actually, no, we
I
don't.
understand.
I guess that would
I'll have to
be helpful.
consider it.
Could I get
No, I have to find him.
Jack, look at the post here on the billboard down the lane. It will tell you where to go.
Gorgon leaf or mandrake extract?
I'm gonna go check it on Redwall. I'll try to be back before the work.
Hello, Tama.
Hello, Doctor.
Alright, well, you have a
Are you
nice
doing
day.
alright?
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Yes, I'm doing alright. Just asking some friends and people around because of Daedric Steel. Wanted to make a weapon.
Daedric Steel, Daedric Steel.
Go ahead, I'm not gonna stop.
I will need to
I said
consult.
like one ingot and then stuff.
Well, I did experiment with a great amount of it. I might have something left over. I would have to contact the powers that be. But I may be able to assist. However, I cannot give it simply for free. I will have to check on things, of course.
We do not need to complain on alcohol.
That's totally fine.
Nevertheless, today has been a good day. My daughter is home.
That's good.
Yes.
I feel it.
It does help with the solitude, knowing. Nevertheless. Right, I will contact you. I just need to see or remember who exactly I need to speak to regarding the Daedra Steel.
I'm gonna help Ari. Try to get some materials at the forest once we get there, because
before you take off, Doctor.
I'm not going anywhere. What's this up, Rhys?
I just wanted to let you know that I placed the order in for the pins. Lupus says it'll be about 2 days to get as many as you requested.
That is fine. Thank you for telling me.
I don't know.
I had a really strange dream last night.
Did you get eaten?
What?
Hunted? Killed?
No.
Boring.
I just remember myself standing in nothing. Then a woman with the same eyes as mine approached me. The only words I could make out were return.
Cool. I get that a lot.
Apologies for checking something, but Tama, I believe I have something, have some of what you're looking for. Tell me, what exactly do you require for it? I need to know so I may understand.
Well, weapons are made out of monster parts and stuff, so I was thinking perhaps I may do a weapon that could help me rip some soul support. At least with the data. Yeah. God damn it!
Don't worry, I'm sure your tail is just very excited at the prospect, but how many do you need so far? Do you have a map?
Well, I asked like for some of the crafters guilds, and they were saying like one for one hand, but to be honest, for my size, I would more rather say it's 5, like 10 for.
Let me hang on. Let me do calculations. Okay, because of the mass of the metal, it's both your swing, your strength, and you will need 10 ingots, I believe. You will need 10. I have 1.5 available to you. As I said, you must offer something to me, since I cannot simply give it to you because of how dangerous it is. Even within your hands, you need to offer something. Take time. It will be ready for you, whatever you decide. Find it as no pressure, but whatever it is, I will give it to you once you have come with a decision.
Alright.
She just starts going into deep speed.
I will be here today for lessons. If you come with an answer or an option, do not hesitate. As I said, it does not even have to be money. I leave that in your hands.
Well, mean, I do have trading and get that stuff, like money and stuff.
Careful, dear. As I said, it is not just money. You can offer something else. It is completely up to your liberty.
I mean, I could help with some missions, and helping with my strength and all that.
You could.
That can I can offer.
Indeed, you could. Of course. I will consider that as an option. But give it a little more time. If you have anything else, by all means. I'm just trying to have you consider that it's not always strength or monetary gains that must be offered for such power. Consider it a small lesson on my end. Nevertheless, I will stop teasing you. Enjoy your day.
I will.
Oh, haha.
Wait a minute, I saw something different on the board today.
Who's next?
Mana crystals, herbs, caves, yeah.
Caves.
No, I would rather you not get anything.
And she's off.
What? Hey, you don't speak for us.
And well, we're probably gonna see Steam come back and go. So yeah, I lost my little automaton because I went to a cave and got crunched.
He got lost in the caves. I need to go find him.
Hello there.
Hi! You seem dazed and confused. Yes, Zinc it is. You were Link. No.
Rhys.
Dormon? No. Louise! I knew it began with an L.
No, not Louise.
Whatever bomb you can make. Something that explodes.
My name starts with an R.
I guess I can make small.
Well, it's not exactly my first name,
for personal defense,
but it is part of my name.
I cannot make them, but I can get someone.
Right. You have to forgive me. Not trying to be rude, just lots of faces that I see on a daily. Doesn't help that there was these two Eastern samurai who, had the same name. Not that confusing at all. But anyways, try taking. Hope you're doing well.
As a healer, I completely understand having to remember so many names and faces. I am somewhat tired, but I am well.
Do you have 5 gold? You have 5 gold? We'll pay you back.
What?
5 gold.
What are you doing?
Who's out 5 gold cost of it?
5 gold.
Please. What do you need 5 gold?
You get 5 gold
I'm getting
cost to you, by
something
the way.
to protect myself. I'm getting something to protect myself in case I'm attacked again. You know, self-defense.
Let me give you a head pat. What do you
need?
I just need 5 gold. I'll pay you back.
Sorry about that.
What do you need to protect yourself?
I have the money.
Yes.
I'm going to the ocean soon, and there's mine fucks there that'll beat me up.
He's a very tall tree, and I'm
Do you need a potion of clear minds or a potion of water breathing?
I need defense. Fighting item that's 5 gold, please.
He's in the white one.
I would like to see what it is that you're going to purchase with this money.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's that way. I'll show you.
Hey, Emily.
Every time around, Mom showed up to...
So we're getting a 5 gold trinket, right? 5 gold trinket that explodes.
She really hacked.
Yeah, but you know that if you use it in town and you break anything, you'll have to pay a fine of mana.
Here, Emily, I'll pay for your explosive.
For one condition, it explodes into confetti.
I'm aware.
Or cookies.
What's a confetti?
But like, what if I'm attacked while I'm under the water?
You can make them choke on confetti.
Man, I'll just use my wallet.
My pride.
My allowance for Mooey. Here, 5 gold.
These explosives will not
Man,
work
I
on the
was
water
trying to
though.
save money.
But these explosives will not work on the water,
I was
so
trying
let me
to
just
save
warn you.
money.
These explosives will not work on the water,
I
let me
think
tell
the
you.
class is starting like in
Oh.
a couple minutes.
We're doing
They're- I should specify you needed them underwater, so.
a little offshoot to it.
Wait.
I mean,
Excuse me.
Can you make me
You said
something that say someone goes underwater and uses chain lightning? I don't get attacked by it. You have something like that?
yeah, I mean, you could get a resist lightning accessory. Yeah, that's possible. It's a little more expensive though. It's 50 gold for a resist lightning.
Doctor, when we're gathering.
I don't have that much money.
But it would basically protect you from lightning. Not immune to it, but it makes you a bit more resistance to it, so you wouldn't get affected as easily.
Man, I'll go get Mooey.
They
so
are
afraid.
Thinking of continuing my study.
at least they're
Anyway,
persistent, if nothing else.
So nothing much else to do.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, no, I ever since like we had a few people trying to blow up the town, we were being a little wary about the explosions, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, right, that's a long time ago.
Wait, you're talking about him?
New people's not going to do that.
I remember the one who hated magical healing. He had some talks about exploding the Aether crystal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This was back when I was new.
That sounds a bit extreme right there.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, but it's the person.
Are you referring to who I think you're
Yeah,
referring
but-
to?
Hello, doctor.
Yes, big hat,
Hello,
lizard, had tattoo in the chest about.
The class will be beginning in about 22 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
I
for anyone to
Yeah,
just walk in.
old knowledge.
Okay then.
Very well.
Yeah, well, we're not getting.
That's
we're
like
not gonna
a
let
few
him
months
do that, But yeah,
ago.
he was trying to.
I'm sure you'll be fine joining.
But I
I
understand.
was actually very angry how little people were reacting to it.
It's only been
pleasure to meet
5
you, miss.
months since
Nice to meet you, Samuel.
since the
Well, yeah,
island's
because
been around to
no
my
matter
to my
what-
understanding, but I remember it
Yeah, we
just
try
like it
this.
was
The town will
yesterday.
be protected.
The
It's protected
lizard
by
man
enchantments, so-
would put his hands up in the air with this
yes, I
weird
did.
voice of his, like "Hey Solsta" or something like that.
Oh yeah, Solsta. Yeah, that was their sun god.
They don't want natural healing.
Get this out of the way now.
No,
I'm just
it's
trying
not
to make it
just
suitable.
healing. They just hated magic in general. So
This is my face. There's nothing I'm
They hated
Yeah.
magic, and they were a healer? How the fuck does that make any sense?
no, they were not a healer. They just didn't like.
No, they
any
yeah, they
magical
weren't a
healing.
healer. They were just
Oh.
some lizard man.
Who
Who was very, very
Apparently-
skeptical about magic.
Redwall at least.
Oh,
Here,
oh,
not so
no,
Yeah, it
much.
was
not
about 4
skeptical.
months, 4 or 5 months.
Not
ago.
Redwall is a bit
skeptical.
more
They wanted to murder every
silent
mage
today.
here. The only reason why they didn't was because of the
Someone else
protection on the
also
island.
did
time to
join
give you
that
a
tour.
tour.
They were stuck in the
Yeah.
island, and that was the only reason why they were not going out there to murder the unbelievers and the heretics.
Now I'm
was pretty extreme.
glad I
He wasn't-
didn't reveal
yeah,
my
he-
magical capabilities
I just
to him.
Yes.
I worry
it's
what
not
might
like
have
he
happened.
was-
before.
Yes, he didn't really bring that part of it up that much, obviously, because
This is one of my
it's not like you can do anything about it.
Have you poked yourself in the ankle
I'm
before?
capable
Was there
of
anybody else who wanted
brewing
to
up
place an order with the artists?
potions,
Pleasure to meet you.
salves, poultices,
One construct to another.
that sort of thing. Magical healing is another
again,
thing
no,
I do. It's faster, but it's not something I'd like to do if I
The name
can
is Steve, and I'm the local
refer
cosplayer
to the
and
Sorry, somebody wants to order something? Place an order in the audience here.
Reconstruct.
Oh, sorry,
Samuel.
I must.
Battle mage.
No, I'm just wondering if the blacksmith's seen this person.
I don't have my physical. I'm sorry.
Combat.
Sure, no problem.
You said you needed help there with something?
Alright. Make sure when you're shuffling that
Did you say you
way,
needed
you
something
don't
from the
shove
crash?
your ass in my face.
Wonder if they saw the person being stern. Something who knows about the Warforged.
House kicked me in the head.
My whole specialty is constructs. Is there something wrong with the warforged?
In about 3, 2, 1.
So you know how you got on the roof, right?
Sending stone begins to go off in your pocket.
Go down there, something's gonna happen. Like monsters.
Because I know what's in there.
Right, so probably a good idea to get some people.
Found.
Who can
I'll show you later.
That was kind of down.
Come on, triangle, circle.
Way of making wine able to be drank by fire elementals so that they can taste it.
Of course I do. Of course I do. This applies to all elementals, actually.
I should go to the cave.
Let me put this stuff away. Here.
Let's get you to the cave. Come on. You need to get healed up at the cave.
Let's go.
There's
Sawdust is a magical ingredient that, when added to regular food, makes it
alive and now.
I see that you decided to show yourself.
Got a nucleotide agent.
Alright, look at
yourself in the water. Look at your reflection.
Hey Rhys, do you know where the crafting
the Artisans
Guild
Guild? It's on that road over there, where all the fire is.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry to bother you.
It's not a problem.
I was about to say crafting table. This is not Minecraft. What is Minecraft?
We do have a collection of crafting tables all over the island. A crafting table for the healers, a crafting workshop for the artisans. I wouldn't be surprised if there's crafting tables in the tower and in all the other miscellaneous houses.
Oh yeah, of course. Rhys, I think you're supposed to be somewhere. I'll let you be. So I'll see you in a bit. You had you had to be somewhere? Yeah, like you seemed like you were in a rush.
Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing today.
Well, Red would like a backpack, so we're just trying to figure out how we can do that for him.
A third person named Red.
Three Reds.
Red is a common name.
I see. I didn't realize how common it was. And here I thought Kristoff was...
Yeah.
But
anyway,
I shall not keep
we're gonna head
you.
off now. Yee, I'll see you in a bit. Come, Red, let's go.
Oh, Morel, this you wear the pounded hammer of holy light.
What the fuck? Yeah, they are gonna
See if it can go well against my craftsmanship.
Of course. I am what?
But as Phelan she's in a little bit of a...
Phelan and Liliana's father showed up. It's Phelan's birthday
One of
today.
the guardsmen was found... one of the
Well,
guardsmen was found...
good for her.
As it may will.
Me.
Very rare occurrence. She had to make sure a bit of discipline is
Julian rolling.
Do you know
Hold on, I gotta roll as well seeing that.
I know what a tonberry is. Yes, indeed.
Never mind.
Why do you think I backed up? No. Get out. Okay, remember.
But as for you
This is a
two,
place of
What's
neutrality.
happening?
And
more about your
it can't hurt you unless you
No
wish
idea.
to, or if you wish to have them in a spar.
And for what you can tell, it looks extremely friendly and happy.
I've heard lots about it. Especially with you and your order.
Something about that thing walking around openly wielding their knife makes me
I don't know why, but they should not be here.
discomforted.
Take it easy. Tonberries are a creature that stem. The tonberry. Tonberries are a creature that stem across.
I'm assuming that's like family or whatever.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Something.
So what tonberries you might know from your world might be a little bit different from the realm that one came from.
You smell more drugs.
What more did you buy? Don't worry about it.
Very well. Gonna go in and walk around for a bit. So
there's a narcotics salesman around, and even I was able. They bought something for me. Yeah, something that apparently even can make me. Well, I don't want to say catatonic, but yeah, something that can be a relaxative.
You're just limbering up for this, I see.
What have you done?
You're,
Certainly. Oh my god. Let me just in solidarity.
Thank you. Say I'm the boss.
Okay,
you're not the boss no
Son
more.
of bitch.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you're crawling on the road?
Shh,
you'll disturb the worms.
Do what you do.
Those aren't squirrels,
Okay.
they're like jelly beans. They're like...
What the fuck is a jelly bean?
Oh, it's what you're gonna be here in a second, pal.
Fuck you, Scoops. I have a mission. We're going to that one place.
Why do you hate me, man? What
I thought
do
hate
you?
you.
You hate me.
And love you. I love you, Scoops.
You and your sister, I just wanna fight.
Well, I haven't seen my sister in a little bit.
I haven't even seen her since you told me.
What the fuck is this?
Probably off banging a vampire lord. Doing these things.
Fuck you, Scoops!
Hold on. You know what I need? I need to get me a vampiress. The queen of the vampires, okay?
You can't. Good luck, I believe in you. Actually, there's quite a market for vampires. Sticks, if you're ever looking for a partner, honestly, just get a vampire. They do great, dude.
Get a fucking
They're great mates.
Okay, I'll find vampire.
I heard vampires made for life. It's beautiful.
Hell yeah. Jin's beautiful.
Just like sea turtles. Jin's a big sea turtle.
He's a sea turtle, and I'm a sea turtle. I'm gonna go
But you're
to that
green and he's
place.
red.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works.
Actually, that just tells
man.
me that's complementary colors. They don't match, you know?
He compliments me. Just like squares and triangles, dude.
It's like the fucking holes in the ground.
I can't believe gnomes are real. They're just little circles.
Holes are not real.
Should probably see what's...
I think I feel yesterday. Now.
I should probably see what's going on
That's crazy.
at that forest nexus.
We're almost there.
Oh, is this initiation? Was told.
I see
No, it's
30
not
gins on the floor.
initiation.
Oh God, Redwall's gone. Why everyone crawling on the floor? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there with Ari and.
How dare you? Anyway, let's go. Yeah.
Oh God. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No going back.
Kinda. Well, it's kind of complicated. Not really my place to say. I recommend talking to him when you get the chance. Maybe
I would talk to him,
clearing
but
some stuff up.
I would talk to him, but I don't think he wants to see it right now.
Maybe, though.
Not exactly sure which way he said it was. What you hunting? Watch where you point that thing. I hope you don't mind. I couldn't help but see you all by yourself and had to check up on you. Say, would you happen to know where the Alchemist Guild is convening? Would you be able to take me there? Lead the way. Down that way. There you go.
There goes Carrot.
I mean, cause you think
Wait a minute.
Creature.
That'll
Please
do,
don't,
Carrot.
please
Thank you
don't.
for the help.
Where?
Mira's distracted.
Oh, man, I'm distracted.
I shall have something for you at another time for your help. Until then, I shall
I realized I went up the wrong way.
I shall release you to whatever you were doing earlier.
Cat. Really?
You take care, Carrot. Well,
Nobody says I'm lovely.
I just called you lovely.
well, I lost them again.
I never let you.
Not you.
Yeah.
No, me.
Good.
No, you.
I've been here.
They've
You
been
sure?
here. I've been gone.
Keep talking like that, and I'll also
Man,
protect myself back home.
And you
I was
didn't even bring
actually
milk.
looking for Doctor.
How long you been gone? Wait, what are you doing out here, anyways?
Well, that's actually the guild business. And if you see anybody else in the Alchemist Guild, or anybody who wants to be in it, our guild
I
hall's
am
going
in
to
the
be
guild.
here. Oh, you are? Oh wait, you are!
Yes. Man. And see, this is what I was talking
I'll let
about.
my-
I've been here forever.
Alchemist.
He doesn't even remember me.
No, I remember.
remember.
Let the crown help me move around.
Didn't you make
I
a
mean, he did
speed
when you
potion
mentioned
by
it.
mistake
It's
during
small,
our
it's not
first
even noticing itself.
lesson? Or am I mixing you
was
up with
Carrot.
someone else?
Yeah, that was Carrot, I think.
That was Carrot over there.
While I was giving an alchemical lesson, they added sugar into their concoction and made a speed potion by accident. They drank it and became the fastest carrot alive.
I remember that.
For
Either
how
way.
long was the
I
question?
got a question about that.
10
If I had a
minutes.
fermented
If I had a fermented spiderite as that, does it make it a slow potion?
Oh, you become a rock.
What kind?
The slow kind.
Is there another kind?
Rocks don't move.
Them.
Okay, that was.
No, there are fast
was
rocks.
Also,
the ones that are thrown.
Do you see like that sparking up there? Do you know what that is?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Miles.
Lightning infuse.
I see.
I see a massive amount of lightning affinity across those ridges.
I see a big yellow crystal with a lot of sparks coming off of it. Okay. You said there was a town this way?
I thought there was a town. It looked like
No,
there was
there's a tavern.
That's a
back
massive
down
rib
that way,
cage.
but
Yeah, there isn't really a town. There's no. I haven't heard of any buildings.
Did you think that the rib cage was a tent? Did you think that it was a town square? And you thought that the crystals were little buildings?
So, well, the crystals I didn't see. I just saw the top of the freaking rib cage. I was like, oh, that must be buildings or tents.
The
Well, either
top
way.
of the rib cage? You mean the spine?
The vertebrae.
The vertebrae, the spine, the top of the ribs.
Yeah. Anyways.
They all mean the same.
Bones.
Planning on putting some kind of an alchemist guild hall here so that everybody's not crammed into my building in my house, stepping on my bed.
Yeah.
Any ideas for where you want it?
I ate all of his snacks.
There's a few places that I have in mind, but I also wanted to confer with the fellow alchemists in the guild and figure out where they might think that the best place to place one is.
Well, you've got Rhys. Are you in the guild, Rhys?
I am.
You an alchemist? You've got 4 of them here.
Okay.
So that's a reasonable enough number if you want to show them the different places.
One of them.
A reasonable.
How many of you think there's something behind that waterfall?
Want to find out?
Probably.
Probably. I want to find out.
It's adventure time.
Come on, grab your friends.
Come and grab your friends.
No, you're
This is why I
acquaintances
love
are the
you.
best.
I love you too.
Most of my friends are not with us anymore.
If you say dead,
Same.
Yeah, you'll have to swim.
You should have said.
Yeah, I don't see anything behind there, but that doesn't mean there couldn't be. If that's what you
I
mean.
don't see any.
Watch this.
It's just a wall.
Why did you go in the water?
Because I did.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Jesus who?
Jesus.
Who's Jesus?
One sec. I can do that shit. I can do that
It's a
shit.
guy.
You guys don't have a Jesus where you're from? A lot of different.
You want a water walking
orcs
potion?
Seem to have one.
I put water walking on my boots.
He already does.
Very quickly.
Cool. Well,
Exactly what
I don't want to test it.
One of the
Here's my
idea-
finger.
Someone gave me
one of
water
the
walking
ideas for a
shoes
guild
once
hall
upon
is
a
putting it
time.
behind that.
I have not
One of
worn
The
them.
main
waterfall?
thing is, the best thing around this particular area, given the active wildlife and everything that seems to be lurking around into the darkness, like the 3 animals that just scuttled away from the tree that you just looked away from, is putting the building or any kind of base inside of a secure area. Rock walls, mountainsides, cliffsides, that like. One of them.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check something.
But wouldn't that be really
Is it
fucking
there?
loud to like be next to a waterfall?
Not next to a waterfall, in a waterfall. Set of
Like
stone
behind
doors
stands?
behind the waterfall that you go in.
Okay. I mean, point stands. But
Stone doors will muffle the sound of the falling water, and any kind of explosion or smoke that comes out would be purified by natural running springs. And then we
Do
can
you
take care
intend
of
to have
the
an
usual
al-
runoff and other shit.
an alchemical garden or a greenhouse or something?
Yeah, but there's plenty of things that are able to grow underground, and with the nature
Okay,
crystals,
so you'd have the
sheer
greenhouse
amount
in
of
there.
energy
And you'd
here.
have... Okay.
Yes.
You could definitely do that then.
I think another opportunity would be to find a way to use the construction of the Alchemist's building to increase mobility around the area. You know, we can't get up this cliff. So if you built it in the waterfall...
I think
you
there
could
is a way of getting up.
Yeah, there is. Just climb.
Well, you could climb the natural wall.
Speaking as a portal mage, I'm more worried about the accessibility for others.
I've also seen ladders be placed along some other parts of the hills.
Do it right here, since it will be right next to the waterfall too.
Yeah, there's ladders right there.
Yeah,
this could be.
That's what I was saying.
As useful as it would be to assist the place as a whole, I was thinking that we would be doing that with what we craft, not with what we're building.
Yeah.
The building itself should cater to our needs before others, given the fact that ours are kind of explosive.
Ooh. Is this a bush or? Looks like
It is
a bush. It's a bush.
That is a bush.
What's in this bush?
Dude,
Oh, hi.
Rolling. With a 5, what is inside of that bush is actually a small scorpion. As all of you look collectively, the scorpion comes out, lands on one of the flowers, jumps off, and scuttles between 2 rocks behind it.
Okay.
Was it a tiny
Remember
one
what
or
I
a
said
big
about the
one?
wildlife. Tiny one.
No kidding.
Oh, that would have not been good.
It was
I
the
got
size
stunned.
of a single petal.
Well, there's tiny one, there's lots more. So, yeah.
Oh, what fun.
But that could be another place for it. The safer option would be excavating the cliffside out next to the hunter's building.
I was unable to kill the heretic, though.
Look out for the corpse.
Huh?
I was unable to kill the heretic, unfortunately, so no draw body for you, but we were able to get that one.
Yeah, someone tried to
Corpse.
rob us.
Hands
What-
off, Dawn, that one's mine.
Gimme.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Gimme.
Nah,
Oh no.
you can have it. Got no
Try
hair.
and find a place for the alchemist.
Is that a prerequisite for you?
Yes, I've been working on conditioners.
You don't need to be a healer to know that is a dead person.
I am calling dibs.
Right. That's dead, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he tried to rob us. So,
There was another one with them, Drow. A Drow who doesn't believe in Loth. I failed to kill them.
Oh, I'm
and
falling
now it's my
behind.
turn to kill
I'll
them.
leave this in your hands.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, we'll just take care of this now so we, it goes away. There we go.
So you're not giving it up for burial.
Yeah, we got another one.
But if
The fact that you do that to corpses, Matthias, is disturbing.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Gone. Don't worry about it.
None of it is a
Now
part
he's
of it.
returned to the earth. Alright, well,
Don't ask
me and
questions you don't want to know the
Rhys
answer to.
tavern to get a drink.
it's in the mountain.
Well, I'm sure we'll work our
If
way
it
back
is
around.
the
I've got to
mountain.
follow on for a bit.
Well, what's he doing?
He's trying to find a spot to put the Alchemy
Is
Guild.
there rocks above it?
doesn't
Is
solve
there
it.
like a mountain above it?
And something
No. So, I
Okay,
don't
you
have
wanna
an
turn the
illustration
entire- You want
exactly.
to hollow out the entire mountain.
The entire mountain.
The entire mountain.
No.
Why?
Okay.
You will
gotta-
see
gotta
as
pay for
Norn
it.
produces a scroll, and on it you would see a main hall, a brewing room, a secure brewing room, a prison, and a bestiary greenhouse.
Why do we have a? Why do
One
you
of
have
these
a prison in
rooms
your
is not like the
blueprint?
other.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Are you
I'm
gonna
worrying
have...
about the
So-
prison part.
Okay, I can see that.
The whole
Always
thing
a
is,
tablet on hand.
with what I've seen of this place, it is very abundant in resources, but the problem is, How many of you have actually tried to harvest anything here?
I haven't tried
This
yet.
place has been completely new to me.
Little bit.
Not really.
I actually planned to grab Rhys before I did anything big.
One of us has.
Me?
You want to
How was
explain
it
what's
with,
weird about this place?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Most of the plants are very dangerous to harvest.
Whoever is climbing this ladder after me.
How
As
so?
well as all
I
the
should probably.
No one? It's a slippery ladder.
Garrett.
Plants part.
most
Garrett?
of the shrooms and the
Nice scarf.
mushrooms or
It's not a scarf.
fungus type plants down there will end up exploding if you break it wrong.
So,
Oh.
what's been your lay of the land so far? So far, me and Aurelian have
Yeah, I cannot see
gone
the
through
bottom.
here and checked.
Second thought.
Because of the crystal's influence.
Me and Aurelian have gone through there and checked out the coastline. We're gonna head to the other side of the island, try to see if we can make our way to that green crystal all the way over there.
You
Yeah,
killed
break off a
Right.
piece of it for
That
me, will you?
is not that far down.
Take a look at
Be
it.
so gung ho about
Break
killing
off a
people.
piece of it for me. I'll tell you what it is.
The thing that I was trying to explain. Something that I've seen here
They're in a front to
They
my
may be
door.
is the fact that even mundane
Okay,
herbs
fuck
and
it.
things that you
Keep
normally would be
forgetting
able to
that I'm
just
thirsty.
pick.
Aurelian, we're getting a drink. I keep
Any
forgetting
time
I'm
that
fucking
happens,
deathly part.
there's a ripple.
Come on.
Think of it like
A
that.
ripple?
Pick a... I was first coming around here last night, dead of night, trying to make sure nothing was able to follow me around. Picked a few small herbs, briar thorn, blood thistle, that kind of thing. When I did, it made a ripple. That ripple kept getting bigger.
That doesn't seem good.
I can't
So-
fathom why that would be.
At the very least,
Everything at a price.
exactly. Quite honestly, this place, I think, encompasses the fundamentals that you need to know about alchemy in order to do it. Nothing is for free. Everything has payment.
I wonder if the forest itself isn't some sort of predatory entity.
And that with Doctor.
There's some kind of
It's
mask
nature.
around
It's
here.
survival of the fittest.
Well, you can always ask the
True.
locals if this forest is hungry, and they'll tell you yes.
There are
Well,
locals?
oh, right. Are
Speaking
there?
of one,
Oh. You're not gonna stab us, are you?
do you deserve it?
Probably.
No.
Please no.
That is
Depends
not
on
the
your
right way to
morals.
answer to that question.
I'm being honest.
Listen, don't worry about it. He's fine.
I won't stab you, even if you deserve it.
Thank you.
But
I don't know
being,
about you though.
trying to find a
Right,
place
please chill.
that will meld well with the environment.
I see that. Hmm. Oh, it's behind the
So what
waterfall.
exactly-
I
I
have a
would
general
say-
layout.
If there is a way to the other side that
you're local.
goes towards the waterfall,
Oh,
we
I've lived
could
here for a
have it
while,
where
yes.
the secured
How'd you
room
get here?
faces towards the
Shipwreck.
waterfall. And that we can make an
Hmm.
opening for when explosions do happen in that
The one
area.
off the coast there?
Don't forget about the water crystals.
There's been many,
Mhm.
many ships that have crashed
Don't
in
wanna
the
cause a
exact
chain
same
reaction.
spot. The
Yeah.
one with the biggest pieces, I don't even
Hmm.
know what ship that is anymore.
Oh, and the
How long you
death
been
crystal
here?
in the skull. The giant
Yeah,
skull
give or
inside the
take a
cliff
few
has
years.
2 giant death crystals
shit.
pointing
You
pointing
human?
out of it.
Oh, those were. I did not know those were of death.
You may
Yeah,
not
those
be
are
able to
deaf.
tell with this helmet on, but I am a type of
Damn.
elf. We live a long time.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
They're very easily
Ah,
confused
okay.
with chaos, but
That's
That
fair.
is not a long time.
Chaos.
So, what
Well,
happens
if
you
you're
pick up
wanting
too
a
much?
mountainside,
If
it
you
would
get
have to
You
be
perked
very
up quick.
like.
Usually it'll upset the local
No reason.
animals, and they'll start tracking the scent of the plants you picked. Next thing you know, you got something to break it into your house or your tent
Is there some
or
kind
wherever
of
you're staying.
exchange you could give to lessen that?
Maybe for the
Give to
intelligent
get?
creatures, but most of the creatures around here aren't that smart.
I meant like, if I take like chop down a tree, leave a bunch of fish.
Yeah, that would not fly very well.
Okay.
Or you could
If you were
set
going to
another
try to do
sapling.
something like that, you'd have to chop down a tree and leave
I
the
would
pile
say
of wood
if we're
there.
wanting a wall, like
Okay, so you gotta...
a wall side area.
You could take some of it.
It would have to be where no
But if you chop
crystals
down a
are
whole
rolled around
tree,
at the moment, and
you're going to have a lot of angry woodland
at least
creatures.
the stone would have to be
Got
secure,
it.
meaning that
So
there's no
it's-
loose areas.
There's a reason why most.
So let me get some high
There's a
ground.
reason why most of these trees are
Mhm.
still here, despite the.
Try the other side.
Let me up there.
There's a
That's
better
like
way
a
on the other side.
elusive population that lives here.
How do you mean elusive?
Because we could.
They hide from. There's a lot of bandits. I'll just put it like that.
I know what
Or
elusive
where
means, but
the
why are
cliffside
they
is mainly
why would they chop down trees?
Yeah.
The thing that we would be using the most of would be water anyway.
Of course, the bandits
so
would love to build infrastructure, be normal
The
citizens
closer we
of
are
a town or
to
something.
water, the
But every
better
attempt to
off
build a
we're gonna
town
be.
here, in the at least in the past 50 years I've been
True.
here, it's not met well.
Plus, we know a way of getting up here to get to the water
That's all them about
more
it.
better. Or if we wanting to, we could just
Once we get all the information.
go around
tavern
and
down there is
go to the little pond down below
That's
too.
one of the only two
Yeah,
buildings
two ways of
that
getting
hasn't been
to
harassed by nature.
source of water.
At least wood buildings.
Right.
There's a tower on the coast. That thing's been here longer than I have.
And if you need, you could always make a well system.
Hmm.
Just make a little creek off the side of the mountain where the actual river is flowing.
If I remember
So
correctly,
what's,
though.
what's special about the tavern? I'm
You
curious.
get continuously
If I remember
fresh
correctly,
water.
all the lumber from the tavern was
And
brought
mana
to the
infused
Nexus.
water, thanks to the crystal.
Ah, I see.
Its wood isn't even native here, so the insects don't even bother it because they don't recognize it.
What about gathering non-living
About 5
things,
different places
like,
that could go.
Stone, like quarrying,
Mhm.
like digging out.
Depends on where you're doing it. If you're trying to do some like deep strip mining thing, there was some guys who tried that a few years back. It did not go well.
I'm just
I could
listening.
even show you the spot if you wanted.
Actually, yeah, that'd be good. If you could. Because, big guy up there is thinking about mining out a place. So you've got
Mining
very
isn't
little
exactly the
to
right
mine out.
word for it.
You see, they mine this big, this is like somewhat of a ravine. All the noise and all that attracted some big predators. Those miners aren't around no more.
I'd love to see if you could show the way.
Big creatures.
It's quite the hike from here.
I got nowhere better to be. Not right now.
We just gotta be careful about it though. If we're not
Hey, we're
careful
gonna
enough
go,
to
you know what?
harvest creatures,
You know, I tell you
then
what,
we need to
since it's
find
quite a
ways of
walk, can I get a little compensation for
hiring
my tour
people to
guide
do it.
service?
Hire a mercenary.
I got some weed from a
They kill creatures all the
illegal
time.
village.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
not
go.
gonna cut it. You got a coin or two?
Well, that's for, I would say,
I
if
got
we
what I
have
can buy
any
something at the
non-combatant
local tavern.
alchemists. If we
like,
have
I'm a non-combatant.
combatant alchemists. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if we have
Alright.
combatant alchemists,
Alright, I'll take the
like
silver
me,
now.
Give you
I would
5
assume
silver
that
now,
you
I'll
are
give you 15 more
too,
when we finish.
then we could probably be able to
Okay.
handle it just fine. But I would say we should hire,
Alright,
like,
now
if
I
we're
gotta
wanting
get my
to,
bearings.
you know, go
Local's
for
gonna
bigger
give us a
feasts.
Guide
to
to
I don't know how
ravine
good
to
the
check
sample
some
will
stuff
be
out. If you
afterwards,
guys want to
but
come,
sure.
you're welcome to.
I heard.
Mhm.
Alright.
You can. It's probably safe to grab some of the loose stones, but I would avoid digging.
Okay.
There was a pretty big rock elemental who was very unhappy.
You know, Norm, if you really need people out here to kill, your ingredients, you could talk to
I think
Garrett.
it's a pretty bad idea to build out here.
No,
or
I'm
at
fully
least build any
aware.
large-scale stuff
After the
here.
guild hall is actually
A small-scale
implemented,
research outpost for
or if we
sampling,
need
though,
to
that would be
ward
fine.
anything away so that we're actually able to make it, I would be looping in Garrick and his people immediately.
Well, you're looking at his people, so just let me know.
The people in front of me, the
Can we
people
get our
behind me.
resources from
Me.
outside of this area?
Ah.
You can also build some
How many masters do you serve now?
I have no master. Trying to change
Well,
that.
you just said that you were his people. Oh, this is not good.
That lightning seems rather close.
Yeah. Do not go nearby that rock.
Those are the lightning crystals.
I'll be fine. We're very close to electric elemental crystal.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
3, to be exact. 3 very large.
I like how you
elemental
say
crystals.
that.
Yeah, rift.
And no, just because I work with Garrick doesn't mean that it's a master-servant thing.
No, I know. You just said his people.
I just don't want to get shocked.
Never mind.
Oh, you're scared of those big crystals? Oh, you're fine. You just gotta stick down a
I'm
metal
poking
rod
fun
or
at you.
sword or something, and
I
then
know.
just not stand
I
near it,
realized
and
that
you'll
all
be
too
fine.
late.
I don't want to lose a sword just to walk by it.
What's your staff made of?
Yeah, that's why I have a cast iron
Don't
sword
ask.
here. It's disposable. Get some dent in it, you just hammer it out, and it's fine.
Why do you want to know?
I just noticed the sun is
Yeah, but
coming
once
up
you
now.
put it down, how do you
Lightning.
pick it back up if you run away?
Oh.
Is it just me, or is the day and night cycle much quicker than normal?
So it's just like a bunch of swords
Might be.
shit around that fucking metal pile in there?
Oh, there's somebody.
Perhaps
who
time
likes the
changes
tavern.
faster in this part of the Aether.
Yes, that is the back. That is the roof. Of
I
the
noticed
tavern.
that because the sun is coming up now.
That feels weird.
Well, the gods are fucking with us.
The last
Hard to
time
say.
I climbed on that roof, it
either
was
way.
not a good idea. Pretty steep, and the tavern owners get
Kind of
pretty
beautiful.
upset
Thought I
when
saw
people
something.
walking on it. It's not, as you can imagine, it's not cheap to import roof tiles when you break them.
I can imagine that, yeah.
You also don't want to fall through their roof.
Right.
Well, that's interesting.
Pointed me to you.
Yeah, I can send you that way.
Alright, thank you.
Friends. Alright. I'll see if we got something. If we don't in the Mages Guild, we should have something in the Artisans.
Much appreciated.
Who in the hell would quarry next to the ocean?
Idiots. As I told you. I can't remember
Maybe
if
they
it's
thought
that
if
way
they
or
were
this
farther
way.
away from the center of the island?
I don't go to the quarry often. And it freaking burrowed a hole in the floor.
Good to know.
You okay there?
Long fall.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I don't go over here very often. You avoid this
I
area at
can't
all
remember
costs. This is technically the safest place from bandits, though.
I mean, hard to get ambushed when the entire area is open.
There's that too.
Right.
Also, keep an eye on the ridges.
Right.
Anybody else besides me feel crosshairs right about here?
Yes.
I don't know, but our tour guide getting lost and then saying this is a great place for bandits does have me a little concerned.
I told you it's a terrible place for bandits.
So now you calling
Yeah,
me a
but
liar?
terrible
or did you
for us
mishear
or
me?
terrible for the bandits?
Terrible for the bandits. For one, bandits usually don't attack groups of more than 3.
I can see it.
Give me a minute.
Look around. They got nothing to hide in.
no,
It's not easy to close the distance. Reason I told you to watch the ridges, because if they do attack, that's where they would attack from, with range.
Okay, but what if they're pirates? What if they just, sneak up on us with a pirate ship?
How far over there can you see?
It could be a really fast ship.
I would love to see a fast ship that could navigate these waters without hitting the reef.
This world doesn't
If
even
I
have
saw
angels,
such
I
a
think we'll
ship,
be
I would
okay.
not still be here.
Could be You know what? Fair enough. Speaking of, we have the Nexus up. Why are you
An
still
airship.
here?
An airship, on the other hand, I could see. You could
Freeze.
sneak up on us
Okay.
with those cliffs.
I think if the bandits have
Although
an airship,
you'd
we have
probably be
bigger
lit on
issues.
fire by the lightning. Agreed. At
I
that
wish-
point, I think it's more a
They
raiding
wish they had an
organization.
airship.
Oh, I'm sure they do. And that person's way too fancily dressed to be a bandit.
Oh, that's our friend.
Yeah, that's an ally.
That's Lucy. She's always in the
All
sky
right.
with diamonds in her eye. Don't you me.
What?
Nothing. Oh, I see a giant fucking thing of wood. Is this it?
It feels.
Are those runestones?
Looks like it.
Someone mentioned they wanted runes.
That would be me.
Figured
Well,
we
at least
might
I was
as well
looking
make
for
the
some
pit.
information.
Curious.
This doesn't exactly look like a quarry.
It's not the quarry. It is not the quarry.
Okay.
Quarry's still further that way. Someone was talking about runes. This is the best place to study them. I recommend not touching those crystals, though.
Why not?
Okay, you take one of those crystals. I would give
It'll
it
piss something off.
maybe 10 minutes before you're maybe 2 inches tall. And much wider, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Do I continue to the quarry while they have fun? They can catch up. Yes, no.
Let's lead the way.
Ghost kitty.
Actually, you know what?
Ghost kitty.
One of you guys can go get them and tell them that we're gonna head on to the quarry. They can come back to this later.
I guess that's on me.
The sun. Yeah, the sun is kind of burning my eyes. I kind of want to hurry this up.
Okay. Got a sketch.
We're moving ahead
Check
to the
the
quarry,
meanings later.
just so you don't fall behind.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
I guess fair enough.
Nothing wrong here.
Took a sketch of what was on the runes. I'll check out the meaning later.
Hmm. Just scooting.
You know what? Do you think you could help settle a bet for me, Mr. Wizard Man?
Sure. Yeah. What's up?
You think those are primordial runes?
Well, they weren't ancient arcanum. If they were, I would have blown up writing them.
I feel like
I don't know.
we're not gonna find the quarry.
Could be
that
druidic,
he's
could be
talking
primordial,
about.
could be draconic. Writing seemed deep.
Well, if we
Sooner or
keep
later,
going
I'm
this
sure
way,
the
we'll...
Talon,
come across
could
some
have been chisel.
kind of indent in rock.
Not exactly the best.
If
when
we
it
keep
comes
going
to
this way,
runes.
we'll
Much
end
better
up
than
towards
cantrips.
one of the entrances to the cave
Runes are a
system.
little passe.
What do you want to bet? That's what he thinks the quarry is.
Do you enchant? I thought you enchanted with runes.
Well, if it is,
I bet a silver on that one.
Runes are simple, small
take that
shapes
bet.
that confer basic principles like fire. You put a fire rune on a sword and it turns.
I get a silver on me.
Fire. Enchantments are more complex, but they can have more nuance.
I'm just holding a hand against this mountain.
Enchantments are arcane magic.
Excellent strategy. I'm sure you won't get lost.
There's another skeleton.
The rock.
You said
Make it your
that
best friend.
enchantments can be more specific.
Name him Rocky.
Yes, enchantments can be more specific, but they're trickier.
Inside of it.
Runes
Yeah.
are simple and easy to understand. It's
Like, hey,
a good way to look at
Rocky.
it is runic
I'm gonna-
magic is dwarven.
I'm gonna put a
enchantments
guild
are elven.
inside you. That sounds terribly wrong. I'm sorry.
Please.
You know, I was going to make some kind of a joke about how you have to treat a mountain like you treat a woman.
Shit. It's kind of two different concepts, and while they both embody their concepts,
And how do you treat a woman?
with things other than arcane.
Before you put anything inside them, you need to make sure that they're well and ready for it.
Oh my god!
Universal
Norm!
soul spell, along with.
Tell me where I'm wrong.
You are not wrong because I have
Because
experience.
those spells are based into soul magic, and because they're in soul, they are inherited in a way. They make up the foundation of spells.
You telling me you led us to the wrong side again?
It would be like the line. Part of what makes
You seem to be
I'm going to
towards the
bash
lighthouse.
the sky.
We're going in circles.
the nature that connects everything.
Out of character, I forgot which way it was.
In character, I know full well.
So now I gotta think of a way
This
in
guy
character I
you
can play
hired
Listen.
is a dumbass.
Hold up. You're totally not scamming.
He's been here.
us.
He's been here 50 years because he's never been able to figure his
hold
way
on.
out of here.
I got this.
Yeah, you know that.
Does he know what he's looking for?
The thousand wonders you can perform with the magic of alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It was. I remember. I know that.
myself.
God.
Magic, I meant to say
I am
miracle.
Thank you,
going-
Omni-Man.
We're at the top.
God.
We're at the top of the waterfall.
I'm staring right at him.
I want to jump in the waterfall.
I'm gonna
Yes.
keep walking.
Thank
It's
you,
the quick way
Omni-Man.
back.
Thank you,
Just go over
Omni-Man.
the side. It's the quick way back.
Oh, and there's that tower you were talking about.
Alice
there's a
mentioned
tower.
that
Tower.
runes
Towers on the other side of
needed.
the island, I thought.
Yeah.
Alice
Towers on-
mentioned that runes
Towers on
consume
the right side
mana
of the island.
Look for a bush. There's a bush.
continuously.
Oh god.
There's the
Do
Oh.
enchantments?
Is that?
More people.
You think they're having breakfast?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Is that John?
Nerds.
Yeah, that's John Aether.
I didn't know his last name was Aether.
What are you, president of a fan
It's
club?
It's
Someone-
not.
Someone told me that his last name was Aether.
It's not. His name's not even John. We just called him that because he didn't have a name.
His name's not.
He was named John Doe because he didn't have a name.
So we just kind
But
of
his
kept
name
it.
be John Doe.
We just keep calling him John.
Wait, then what is
So
his
you're
name
saying
if
is
it's not
You can't
John?
say that his name is not John Aether
We
because
don't
you don't know his
know!
name. You don't know his name, so it could be
Okay.
John Aether. You don't know.
Oh God, please no.
Oh, this is
It's
a
as
can
likely to
of
be that
worms.
as anything else, really.
This is a can of worms I didn't want to open for 10 years, and here it is.
Just asking what his
Everybody
name is.
just
He wants
kept
to jump in the
thinking,
water
oh,
with
his
me."
name's actually John. No, it's a name we gave him. How the hell with it? Wherever the hell this quarry is, good luck. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
the
wait,
guild
no, we
hall's
know-
going to
we
be
know where
going
it
near.
is. We know where it is.
Yeah.
Wait. Look down.
You're not going to do what I think you're going
You
to
son
do,
of
are
a
you?
bitch. If you teleport me, I swear to God, I'm
No,
going to end.
look at what that symbol is.
You dick.
You slip and fall.
Damn.
Oh, it's the banana.
Nope. In we go.
I will see you down there.
Well,
Why?
you don't like the water, do you? Here, let me. There you go. Would you like to as well, Rhys? Save yourself a swim.
What is this?
Oh, this is a portal. My name is Rift.
Where is it going to take me?
Down there. Across the water. I prank a lot of people with my portals. You're a very practical person. I will not prank you. You can see the end destination over there. It's completely fine and safe. And
Where?
Snow just walked out of it, and she's down there. You see the blue... Here, you see that?
No, I can't.
I'll just get in it. You'll be fine. Okay. Look straight at me. Look straight. Oh, okay.
Oh, no!
Get in the fucking rift!
I just can't get him myself.
These things are two-way, motherfucker.
What?
We've been going the entire
We've been waiting
going
on the
around
other
the
side of a
entire island.
portal.
Oh. I imagine that would take a little bit. Is someone in the water?
Yes,
Yes,
Rift.
it's Rift.
I'll fish him out.
The one-armed one.
No.
Hey, Riff.
Come on.
You're gonna
Come on.
get a unknown caller on your sending stone.
One second. I take this. Yep.
If you want, I can start poisoning the water.
Don't poison the water.
No, I have something
I have a
more,
potion for that
more
if you
fun
need
in
it.
mind.
Oh, yep.
Say the word.
I'm being pulled to the groundskeepers right now. Honestly, can I get back to you?
Maybe
in
we
like
should be careful about
hours
what
or-
water we drink.
Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Glub 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 glub. Hey, glub.
Glow. Oh, hi.
That's what I said. Okay. I'm apparently being called to a war with the groundskeepers, so I'll be back in like an hour. Or I won't.
Where's our guide? Where did they go?
I
Good.
Good
Fucked
question.
off.
Well, we're gonna walk this way.
Well,
Rhys.
that's right. I only got given 5 gold.
When doing
crowns and
tree
not
stride, do I go with
15.
my left foot first or my right foot?
When doing what?
Tree stride.
Roam the forest.
You had showed me that a while ago. When like walking into a tree and like teleporting with it. Like is it right or left?
I mean, people helped us in Aether. I don't see why.
You'd start with your dominant side. Are you right-handed?
I'll slap his ass into the tree and go in.
Nice.
Goods if need be, and everything else is free reign.
That is true.
You also speak of the Nexus, so you must also be people who came through it.
Yes.
Hello.
We have.
Right?
I think that
Local?
would be a good idea. Yeah.
Somewhat of one. Been serving for quite a while and been on this island for a few months now.
Go meet up with the people over the beach.
You said something about a guide. Are you perhaps lost?
They were leading us to a quarry, and then they led us to a beach, and then they led us to a big, open, what is it, grotto? Yeah, it's grotto.
Is that a cave over there?
Everything but a quarry. That is a cave.
Yes.
That is a cave, and one that is known to be rather dangerous. I would...
Why do I
heed
hear a
your-
cart?
Because I'm walking here.
I see.
Don't go that way. There's some rough fellas back there. Some tells me they only like the 5-finger discount.
It's a 5-finger discount.
Get her back at it again.
Theft. Bandits.
Oh.
People who will stab you and take your coin purse and everything else on your person, including your boots.
I'm more of a local.
I've already had my
commander.
boots
The
lost
bandits
once.
are the ones that
There we
take you
go,
home.
starting my fourth
There's
dimensional
a whole
self.
bunch of them camped out in some quarry over on the beach.
Well,
Good
good
kill them
thing we're
all.
not going to the quarry then.
At least that means we know where the quarry is, though.
Could I get some compensation for my potentially life-saving advice? Thank you, sir. Now stay away from that quarry. Unless you want to become a quarry.
What?
Plenty of stone for their tombstones.
Goblin logic I will never understand.
If I had to take a guess, I believe they mean unless you want to be dug out and buried.
No, I get it. I understand the sentiment behind the words. Just half of the time, gobbledygook is a very nuanced language.
Well, if you do want to explore the cave ahead, I suppose I could help lead you through it, but it should be known, as stated by that one earlier, it is too few monsters, ones that don't take too kindly to you approaching them.
Oh yeah, I've seen them already.
This whole trip was meant to see if the Alchemist Guild was able to get a lay of the land, figure out where resources are, where the guild hall might be best placed. Yes. We tend to... Hello, my name is Norn. I'm the head of the Alchemist Guild of Aether Island.
Ah. Well, the name
I
is
will,
Galena,
be right
traveling
back.
shaman, and alchemist. Funnily enough.
Would you care to join?
Well, everything so far with you people has been a new experience, so I suppose I could give it a shot.
It's as easy as that. Well, I know that about half of you were following me along just so that you were able to see things, or at least you were following around. I'm guessing you were following Rift for some reason.
Initially, yeah. I'm curious to see where this goes now, though.
Well, as much as I would like to get a high ground so that I'm able to see everywhere nearby the Nexus for potential guild locations, do you know the closest way to get up onto that hill?
I do not know the closest way up there, but I do know that going through the cave we can end up on the other side of it. And we'll actually be in a very open area. One that you might be able to set up shop that you've been talking about.
We do not have a guide.
Through the cave.
On top of the rock, through the cave, we end up on that side of the island where all the stone statues are. And there's a little path to go up towards the lighthouse that we can get up top there.
That's one way. There's actually a second exit in the cave. That second exit spits you out on the other side of the mountaintops here.
Either way, sounds like we're going in the cave.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Would we need
I know my way around there.
weapons since we're going into a dangerous
Most
area?
likely.
Don't worry,
It's advised you keep your weapons closed. This cave consists of things such as abominations, ropers, and trolls.
Be
Wait,
ready
are we
for
talking
anything.
about the ones that mount themselves onto walls like barnacles and then move their tongues to wrap you and take you into them to eat? Or a different kind?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh good, it's one of these caves.
Now then, would you like to explore the cave first and foremost, or would you simply like to find an exit, as this cave is rather full of many different ingredients that are wonderful for alchemy?
We can browse for ingredients after we at least know where the hell we're going to be setting up home.
I agree.
Very well, then I'll take you to the other exit first.
Base camp. Then we can get all the stuff that we might need.
Well, feel free to browse as we walk here, as you'll see quite a number of them as we move.
Amberweed.
Do be careful
These
with
were
the
the mushrooms I was
pod-looking
talking
ones.
about before.
Those are a fungus and they seem to thrive off of blight.
And if they are hit with any type of fire, they will explode into spores.
Good to know.
And then you have a poison gas to deal with.
It's just a little bit ironic. In order to get higher on the island, you need to go deeper into it.
Agreed.
Yeah. But that's the thing. They tend to be quite topsy-turvy.
Interesting.
As well as the giant earth crystal.
There is a statue there too.
Honestly, it looks like an old grove.
A little future reference for you. Passing the log is where you go for more resources. This way is to the exit.
Okay.
Good, we haven't lost anyone yet. Including the cat.
Including the cat.
Listen, it's not my fault if you go looking at things that you might want to explore and curiosity kills you.
Oh, and be careful not to ingest the bubbly-looking grass. That stuff thrives in dense
Fancy seeing you two here.
might be very poisonous.
Yeah, it's going crystal gathering.
Stay safe.
Duly noted.
Likewise.
If you see an overabundance of things, you're nearing what... Well, it doesn't have a name, really. I just call it the Death Zone, as it's full of nothing but carcasses and death crystals. And these plants seem to thrive in that environment. So try not to eat this.
Well, usually flora tends to flock around the actual affinities that they tend to synergize with.
I've just come to know these white stalk-looking things as death stalk. They're very good for potions.
Potions or poisons?
Poisons.
Yeah. You gotta make that
Actually, my
distinction.
specialty.
Yep, just up here. Remember what I said about it going up, down, and all around?
This is the part where it goes up?
Yep. This is a pretty steep up.
Quite so.
It's bringing us up to the hilltop.
Oh, hi.
A bridge.
Hey Norn, how's it going, buddy? From one trial to another, you shouldn't let somebody off the hook that easy.
Oh, I don't care
Well,
as long as you're not a threat to my
I
goddess.
mean, if you insist, I mean, sure, why
No,
not?
that's
Not what I mean. Nope, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, he shouldn't assume that just because someone says they're not a heretic, that they're not a heretic.
Like,
Do you want to
there
live or do you
are,
not?
right, so back to
Anyway,
the
that quarry should be nearby, right?
I'm saying, and there are in
We
fact
might be
heretics.
standing in it.
You shouldn't let him get away so easily.
And a path upwards onto the hilltops is just around the corner.
I do want to live. Why would I
Okay.
not want to live? Ah!
We're just going to.
Right.
I need that!
So,
Good luck, Garrett.
like I said, you're doing a really bad job at convincing us not to kill you right now. So,
And the aforementioned open field.
Why do I get the feeling that we went in a circle?
Oh, just wait for it.
We went straight through.
Just
the cave, we
wait
went
for
through
it.
the
No, this would be the way that we
This is
would
the
have
other
gone.
side of the island.
The other direction. The
we
guide
were
was taking
before,
us.
and then he had to.
No.
He went to
This is not where we were before.
that direction. Well, we were at a different
You know
part of the other side.
I have fizzy lifting drink. I can figure this out.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yes,
Don't
as you
worry.
can see, the area
I'll be
here
back.
has a mountain to your back,
Oh.
to your front, and is rather open.
Give him a moment. He'll be back down.
Hmm.
Oh, he's back down.
Fizzy lifting drink is very good on the back kick.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Might you teach me how to make that sometime?
or you cannot steal fizzy lifting drink. It's mine.
Oh, you can have
Secret
yours.
family recipe.
This area has very tall cliffs to your back, the ocean to your front, and plenty fertile soil, as you can see by the many plants growing around.
I have noticed that there are many potentialities for a guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
That there is. That there is. Really just a matter of finding a spot that fits your guild the best, I'd say. Plus, over there also keeps you close to the cave, a nice rich environment full of alchemical resources.
Plus, there's a water source in the cave system, too.
True.
There is water
But how many infinities go into the water?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust the water in there.
Actually, the water is rather clean. Most of the elemental crystals keep to their own little sections.
Some of the sections are inside the caves, though.
Yes, from deeper in.
Yes, but as I was saying, they all stay in their own individual pockets of land. Should be just around here, if I remember.
Something tells me that Garrick just committed a murder.
Probably.
Is that not what it looked like just a moment ago?
No, that was handling somebody who definitely looked like a bandit that was kind of encroaching upon them.
Ah, here we are. Here's the
Is
upper
I believe this was
the quarry?
I believe
No,
this is where
we were
the
before.
guild or the.
Oh my god.
I know that
There's
hill.
the
We were
lightning
here
crystal!
We.
This is where the guide
This is a
was deciding where we should go.
You lost your previous guide, huh?
No!
I knew we were going in a
I
circle.
think he conned us. Yep.
We were.
You might not realize this, but you led us to exactly where the guide got lost.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We went
that
in
way,
the
and we didn't
biggest,
find it.
biggest circle.
Possible.
Actually, we went in a
Yeah.
figure 8, if you think about it.
God, we had better find the quarry at this rate.
If we didn't find it anywhere here,
Or may I ask what you mean by worry, there's a stone.
I don't know! I was listening to what they were saying!
God,
They
this
could have
is
meant
too
a
fucking
ravine that
hilarious.
goes into a cave, which is what we just walked out of. Or they could have meant something that looks like that. Whole bunch of tents around something. Wait, that's not a tent. That's the roof of the tavern.
That is the tavern.
That is.
Well, could it be perhaps they meant the, Then they very much likely meant the cave that we just traversed.
I'm gonna go see what Red's been up to. I think I need crystals anyway.
I think at this point.
Oh, and they're gone. Great.
Well, invisible. Not gone yet.
I was speaking metaphorically.
I think at this point, I think we've picked out a few places after we did a figure 8 around the entire map.
The waterfall that we did 2 figure 8s to. You know what? Here. Let's go down this way. Because I know that we can just loop around, and there's an archway on the bottom side of this cliff that will go to the first place that I was thinking of for an entrance into a guild hall. I know that it might be relatively safe because of its proximity to where the tavern is. And the tavern is also partially dug into the mountain. Or hillside.
I believe this way goes to the pink tree on top of the hill over there.
Yeah, the nature shrine.
And then the nature shrine goes into a walkway back to the tavern, yes? Or am I assuming wrong?
Not necessarily.
By nature shrine, I mean the stone monument up on the hill with the giant green crystal floating above it. Yeah, that.
Ah yes, the thing that screams Stonehenge.
Stonehenge?
It's an old collection of rocks around something that everybody thought was extraterrestrial.
I think Norn is losing his goddamn mind now.
No. Just a little bit, but no. Listen, I've been insane once. I don't need to be insane twice.
Well, I think that's already too late with the shit that we just had to go through.
That's not insanity. That's.
I do apologize.
That's not.
I'm not aware of your previous.
You're fine. You're fine. Not your fault.
What?
Is that the guild?
Yes.
Is that our guide?
I wasn't looking for the way up. I was looking for the way down. That is not our guide. That is a completely different individual.
Okay. I was just about to say. He has a big ass bow too.
Listen. I don't care if he's a bandit or some kind of a brigand. All I know is he's telling us we're going the wrong way, and we're going the wrong way.
I believe he's thinking that we're going upwards instead of down. But yes, anyway,
well,
giant pink tree.
They're still going the wrong way. If you didn't know, I'm trying to go down the hill.
There's water. We could technically
Anybody
just
feel
jump
like
down
you
to the
can
water.
Oh no.
If you feel as if this method is a bit too dangerous, I believe just the path further down does directly down into the slow spiral.
I've got this. Physical lifting drink. Would you like some? Go ahead.
That's one way.
And jump.
I believe I will see you down there.
What? You... Everybody has jets.
Yeah.
All the way over there.
They're talking about something.
I could have jumped down myself.
That was not it. The core your previous guide mentioned was almost definitely the cave, as it is a treasure trove of resources.
That is what I figured. But I don't think that anything would be appreciative if we put a building in there. Monsters, wildlife, or otherwise.
Building, no, but the building near it, as one thing that has been learned is the creatures that stay in the cave remain in the cave. They do not leave, even if the person they are chasing does.
Nice.
Well,
the insides of the cave
anyways.
are dangerous, the outsides.
Right.
I'm gonna go farther towards the tavern so that I can collect my thoughts. Not in the middle of another circle. Back to the start, as it were.
Is that a gourd?
Are you to mean the place where you all
That
came
would be,
from?
yes.
Correct. I was just going to find one of the tents that was nearby, sit down in front of it, and talk with the rest of the guild members about where the guild might be best placed in the 4 viable locations I could think of.
I believe right up here there's some tents.
The silhouette of somebody.
Yes.
Who's that?
Camping.
Friendly. Hi.
Friendly?
You?
I hope
Blind
I
or can you not see in the dark?
I
It's dark
can't
as
see
hell.
in the dark. I lost my way and dropped my torch.
I'm gonna place my hand on your hand. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna lead you to the tavern, okay?
I see. Thank you.
We?
Well, I am, unless everybody else is not gonna head to the tavern.
No, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
Yeah, by the sense of it,
Might
you're
as
heading
well.
to this tavern
Thank
anyway.
you, madams and sirs.
No problem.
You know what? I'm just gonna use this rock as a standing stone.
He's going around. He's going around.
It's all right.
So, meet up back here. This is where I'm going to be yapping. One of the places that I was thinking a guild hall could go, that cliffside. Literally right there. Close to the nexus, close to the tavern, can just walk across the open field and get any kind of water and resource as we walk outwards. It's also somewhat of a central location. Other place, around or inside of the waterfall. There is a cliff underneath it that hasn't been eroded away too much. Digging or molding our way into the hillside, making a little base there with the entrance behind it, I think would give an era of mystery.
What's the matter?
Also, constant water supply. Oh good, you're back.
It would give us a level
I've
of
been here the whole
discretion.
True. But also, at this point, discretion is kind of on our bad side. Given the fact that outside of tag-alongs and absolutely new people that came along, I counted 5, maybe 6 guild members actually here. Or guests included.
Join the
Excluded.
Alchemist
Oh,
Guild, actually.
well then. Welcome to the guild. What is your name?
Lucy.
That's
Vixus.
Lucy. Rift explained that their name was Lucy.
Originally,
Well, I
was
heard,
trying to
I just
find
wanted-
a person named Hazel.
No clue who that is. Wait, no, I do know who that is.
Told me that
Aren't
they
they
were
an
a
alchemist?
fox person, I think.
I have heard of them. I do not believe that I have
Need
ever
help?
met them.
Yeah,
What do you mean help?
I can help.
Not that kind of help.
It'll help.
Do you got a picture?
Let me help. Let me help you. Let me help you, no.
Get your hands off me.
Such a spoil sport.
Let me help you.
I will kill you.
So, I suppose Miss Lucy here that
It's a bit extreme.
on your travels?
How is that
So-
murdering?
Hey, you lot.
Either way,
Oh, we didn't
those are
kill
two.
him.
Another
We
one I
just
could think
Stabbed him in the leg and tied
is
him
a
up in
place
front of that
near.
cave.
There actually was a small part of the grotto around the cave that seemed like it would be able to house a
fair.
building, or at least the front
Whatever
part
in
of
the cave
one.
will probably eat him.
And to inform you,
Sadly,
that
from what we were
stone
told by our local,
area when we
none
went
of the
into the
creatures
entrance,
that are from the cave
the
come out
monsters
of the
don't
cave.
come through
So
that
it'll be
stone
whatever
area.
is
They
from
don't go
the
up the
outside.
ramp of the
And he was
cave.
losing a decent bit of blood.
Yeah, he'll
All right.
probably die from blood loss.
And then
Have to
there's
throw him deeper.
So we'd be safe from the
somewhere
monsters.
close to the
Anyway.
cave. It would have us
Yeah, the tavern.
So how's your
within
adventure
walking
been so
distance
far?
I
of
would say-
resources we may or may not need, but it could be mighty dangerous.
We found out where we're gonna commit colonialism.
I will say
What does that
it'll
even
probably be
mean?
best to have it
I
where
understand.
Yeah, those bands should
it's
be
in
good.
between
That's
a
a
water
human
source
word.
Of feather falling, they
and
just
possibly
don't
the
slow you
cave
down.
because of the resources.
So-
But
That's a
somewhere in
human word.
between.
I don't know how
Good
you
for
don't know it.
There
prolonged
is,
use.
from what we can tell, a few
you
places
make
that
ten
would
of them?
You said
be a
colonialism, right?
possibility.
Yeah, I have enough bands for that.
Would you
That
like
could
to
Alright.
provide
commit
the
colonialism
protection
with
that
us?
you
Would you
want.
like to commit colonialism with us?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
All right.
Bet.
Hello, Mia.
Oh, it's
Alright,
about
well.
to become congregation.
I'm personally in
Nothing else
favor
amazing
of
to send
the option of the waterfall.
Behind you.
To the right.
Garrett, did you still want to get that fucking gem?
I'll also be sending the potential locations to everybody in the guild over the sending stones.
Yeah.
Wait, here's the
Oh,
better question.
a light source.
Nice strip.
Hi,
Nice
John.
note. Yeah.
Okay, well there's your answer.
Thank you.
Hello.
And I forgot her
Get off
name.
me, unhand me,
Oh,
dog.
Kelly!
And then we'll go commit colonialism.
Hi, hi.
Probably head back
Stop saying that.
and see what the
Hell is going on from there.
The main purpose of this gathering was to make sure that I was completely sure about who was actually in the guild and make sure that everybody that was a part of it had
Those are
these.
of night.
He holds up a small book. It almost looks like a tiny handbook if you
one.
would see a scout guide.
Where the fuck? I remember.
Can I get a copy of that so that since I just got back?
I already gave you one years ago. Do you want a new one?
That is
Yes,
right.
I walked through and then I found you, and
Yeah,
then
you
ran
could
away.
say, I
There's nothing else I said.
probably got it wrecked
So I'm gonna go this
during my traveling.
Through. Clockwise.
Did I get a copy?
You're gonna have to return a down deposit on that slide.
That's fine. How much?
Cheap.
Hello.
That's a big anchor.
5 years.
5 years of what?
5 years of pain and effort to make one.
Cute.
Making what again? The book?
The slide. Young alchemists, if you would pull out your small handbook that I gave you and turn to the very last page, that is a chunky boy.
Huh?
I'm
That's
sorry,
a-
I got distracted. No.
Chunky
What is that?
Then I'm not reading it.
That in the last page of the book that I had given you, you should find a small obsidian slate. That
He has been overfed.
is your access to my delivery network. If you need to contact me, or if I need to contact you, that is the way that I'm able to do it.
Okay, I will try my best to make that. Okay.
Some people tend to enjoy using my dead drops and turning them into very interesting moss-covered slides.
Ooh.
But you were
Hello
also able
there.
to use this to deliver me samples or things that you are
It's the
unsure of in your
chunky
alchemical
boy.
practices. Are you just nursing a healing potion?
Okay, out of character, you can grab nose and open my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
At the very least.
He's too dumb to kill. He's gonna just so low he doesn't kill.
Was whether or not you have magic.
I can't tell, but I think it's enjoying it.
I love this character. His name's Greg.
Would you like one too?
Does it have a name tag?
Well,
does the character have a name tag to know what your name is?
Are you interested?
Like a
He has a heart tattoo on his arm that says Greg.
Components of the world around you.
Fair enough.
New and fascinating
Is that your name?
minerals or
Why are you still doing that?
Do you have any fascination with creating things out of the stuff that you find around?
So I'm
You
sorry,
wanna know how he attacks?
Norn?
He just buddy bumps you.
Oh!
Do you want to learn how to make a spear out of rock?
Oh!
He proceeds to flop onto you.
Get off me!
The chunky boy.
Get off me!
His name is. His name
He's
is
just
Greg.
sitting on you.
Get this thing off of me!
His name is Kalena.
Picks up Greg.
Pleasure to meet you.
He's incredibly squishy.
Hey, Norn, I can do something with Greg here.
Oh.
What do you? Oh my.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
That's Greg down.
Oh.
What did you give
That was a
him?
bottle full of grape juice.
Ah, fair enough. I love Greg already.
That was
Because
300
of the
pounds of
license
lizard
plate.
blubber
Who
just
the fuck knows
pressing
where he got
against
it
my
from,
rib
but it's a license
cage.
plate.
Oh.
Interesting.
What the fuck is this?
They ate a warforged. Anyways,
Sure they didn't eat a carriage?
possibly. I have no idea. This creature is an enigma to me. Which is odd because I tend to know a lot about monstrous individuals and monsters in general. Anyways, welcome to the Alchemist Guild. I'll be sending out a message with an illustration of the basic locations we might be able to put a guild hall.
Greg
I
has
would,
raised his hand. He has a
Weigh
question.
in, and if you have anybody interested in joining, I'll be
I think
around.
Greg is interested in joining, apparently.
What? Wait. Can you understand a
You
word
got a
I'm
guild
saying?
mascot.
I think that's a yes.
If you can understand what I'm saying, put up your other hand.
Never mind. I think he lost a few brain cells.
Apple.
Why did none of
A
you
very
help me?
literal brick of gold.
Oh?
Oh my god.
I have
You
selected
all
that as
over
Greg and ate it in Eva. Out of character, I
It's all
literally
over again.
ate that in Eva.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get a drink. I feel like I need a drink.
I'm gonna go back to Aether. You guys have fun.
You know, I could use one too.
Oh my god. Am I being followed?
Appears to be.
Don't tell me you can't open doors. Alright.
We can play poker. You guys want to play poker?
Now be careful.
I want to go work.
Because in situations, you could accidentally stalemate yourself.
People came
Mm.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Here's your last one, okay?
For the love of everything unholy, give me the strongest drink you have.
If we were for a moment.
2 silver.
It's like his name is Norn.
Actually, you know what? You look like you've had a day.
You have right now.
I don't know about you, Matthias, but I think I
There you go.
best card
Here's your
for
rescue.
You could.
Thank you.
Want to be careful.
Yeah, you won the game of
Making sure
war.
that you can
Congrats.
kill people.
Screw the high card.
Anybody else that just came in want something to drink?
Make a maneuver. Stalemate.
Come on over.
Don't dare.
I'm back on the.
Stalemate in a match.
What can I get you?
So be sure to listen to
Alright.
him.
Water. Do you want something to drink, or do you want food?
Don't the fucking cards, you fucking
Which one's down?
muskrat.
Would you like,
Alright.
number-wise? No.
No.
Say okay. Remember, it's not compliance anymore. It's
Milk, are you right with?
Oh.
So,
Yes, we have milk.
Who's your
Hey,
new
Garrett,
friend?
what is your least favorite piece of armor?
that's adventuring.
My least favorite. That's a very. It's a
We're
very
going to
interesting.
Just hand me a
question.
glass bottle.
Do you have 2 silver on you?
Where'd my ace of spades go? I was gonna give that out.
Here you go.
Fuck me, I
Thank you
guess.
so much.
Glass bottle.
What was your name?
Nah, playing card works too.
Okay.
Hey, can I get a bottle of meat? It's not an ideal medicine for having 300 pounds of lizard blubber pressed against your rib cage, but I have had a rough day.
So,
Seems everybody's had a rough day. He receives to belly bump you into the counter.
Well, I found the new disposal unit.
Listen, just give me 2 silver. You're fine.
Well, good for you. So, you guys think you found a spot?
Fine, I have a jug of
A couple.
warm milk.
I was going to broadcast it to the rest of the guild that was already existing and see what the consensus was. So,
Hey!
I've heard
No! Give me that!
Milk.
Want some more?
It's mine.
Ordered it from the top.
a couple people enjoy the idea of the waterfall idea. Others want to go to the cave. Yes, making the guild hall in the back of the waterfall.
Here you go.
I mean, if we went further idea, that'd put them close by.
So you are choosing waterfall. Great.
Couple of guys, we were eyeing up that
clear.
Hide slightly under
The plateau.
Yeah, the plateau.
around it.
The plateau, if you walk out of this building to the left or to the right.
No, I'm hiding my
To
white
that
shirt,
direction.
Miss Orielli.
Next to the waterfall.
By the
Left.
by the
Gotcha.
water crystals.
Well, I'm
The one
just
that had
going
all
to...
the ladders next to it.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh,
You okay there, Rhys?
That will be a sacrifice.
Do you require some
Other
healing?
than-
My name is
I
Wayne.
would appreciate that.
Alright, well, I've been walking around and I've been fighting for like a few days. I'm gonna go wash myself off real fast.
Hey, be careful with eating all pieces.
They actually have baths upstairs.
Ugh.
Oh, you can handle
Oh,
You handle
question.
Is this going to be a recurring
Does
thing?
not even have any
Yeah, I figured that would
men
be.
anyone
No.
help
Medical place.
Wanderer wash off?
I can feed
Yeah,
myself.
go ahead.
They all corners.
Is there a
Go
thing
down the
I need to grab?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, please, unless you're buying your own.
Now, we begin.
So to inform you,
Forgive me, but
one of the places that we were able to put a guild hall is actually right next to the hunter's hut, inside of the cliffside next to it. Gives us access to the nexus, and everything around. We're just able to roam about and get the resources. The other place is the waterfall location. You already know about that. There was also a ridge off to the right side, nearby the cave. It was rather open area. I think we would be able to utilize that just fine. I'm trying to explain! Give me 2 minutes.
I thought they killed that thing.
Normally I get another group myself.
Oh, do what now?
A group like this, but
Something tells me I need to be so.
Or they tried
But the
to.
final, the final location that I was able to think of outside of those three was there was a large place by the beach. Might be able to put forward a building.
Ooh, beachfront
By the way,
property. That'd be great.
I'm going to be putting all of these options towards the guild at large, sending it over the astral projector.
Feels wet.
Okay.
They're eating my tail, aren't they?
It is halfway down my mouth.
But some people do like
Sounds like it's chaotic here.
their alternative pick.
Yeah. I think it's when we came down here because usually we all go to Redwall sometimes, so
I will turn
maybe it
the
just rubbed off on this place.
Yeah.
Oh, they're speaking amphibian.
May I pat your head?
Is
that something?
He's too dumb to know any language.
Okay, here you are.
That's where the cat sound was coming from.
Apparently, this one doesn't even
Not
language of
eat too many people because sometimes it may not end.
Out of
very well.
character, his intelligence is literally non-existent.
His intelligence stat is 0.
It's gone. It's not even in his stat table. It's just gone.
It's -1.
Kick it. Just kick it.
It was
But
such a
I'm
dumb
pretty sure
stat,
it'll
it went
bounce
negative.
off the walls like a ball.
Are you just enjoying the show, or
I would rather not.
because that was about it in terms of official guild business that I was able to think of, unless Rhys, you could think of something.
Huh?
Welcome.
Catch me up. I
Yeah,
was
like you were
still.
about to talk.
Get a drink, please.
My mind is
Ale.
still on the
Hang on.
the thing.
Just ale.
My last one, sadly,
Yeah, sure. Do you have two silver?
If you don't mind me asking, why is your hair and beard so sparkly?
It's right there.
That's you know Seamus?
I'm gonna use this moment to escape.
No, I've never heard of this name.
Archmage of Chaos.
Max plus.
Huh?
He's about this tall. It's really loud. Wears red. Has a hat. And
I didn't get really.
he put glitter in my hair.
So,
Nothing I can do.
Exactly.
that sounds enjoyable.
What kind of ale do you want?
Oh, there's actual. Busy.
From the doors.
I'm gonna go find a
I see that you met the blind one.
Put it back.
Brandon's right over there.
What are you drinking?
Mead.
Night blind.
I don't know if Brendan is.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh,
Want some?
I thought you didn't drink as much.
I wasn't paying attention.
They mean they can't see in the dark. We had to leave them over here in the pitch black.
Talking about me, I couldn't see.
I don't drink much, but it's not like I don't drink at all.
Just is him going through the night.
Going to my good.
Stop by and say.
Good.
Sorry, lost my vision there for a second.
Hi, Mieko.
Traveler on our way back.
I wanted to ask what
Aside from the.
Ah,
You are looking as
Right.
grime covered as ever.
Yeah.
By any chances you're
Have you been to a cave yet?
Just about anything.
How are you doing, Mieko?
Look, I can't move down
Yeah.
here. I can't move across here. Can't
What?
move across here.
you should go swimming, Mieko.
This
Yeah.
section.
I don't
This
like
is the
water.
only space I can move to. If you literally move this over,
What do you mean you don't like water?
I think if this moved,
You need it to live.
This is still This is a good game.
Drinking
drink
water is
it.
one
Orange
thing.
juice.
Submerging yourself in water is another.
What the?
That is.
I drink orange juice.
There's a lot of alchemists that need.
You can drink orange juice. That is acceptable.
Are you on like the same guild?
Fair enough. Well, if you do end up trying to adventure down there.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's the guild leader Norm.
Do not invoke their name.
I'm not part of your guild.
It's got the same dead eyes.
Oh,
Would you like to be?
Well, they run the alchemist.
Not really. How is
That's fair enough.
I'm already a healer.
There's nothing stopping you from being part of
teaches us
multiple
alchemy.
guilds.
I'm fully aware.
That too.
It's been a while since I've been in there, so that might be interesting.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Are you happy?
But I kind of already had my hand yesterday. I had to be part of, like a couple days ago. I had to be part of a thing where we fought a plague monster. I didn't know the Healers Guild was also the Fighters Guild.
Crap, the light is.
We're not.
It's better you forget you ever heard it. Don't eat me.
I understand.
I'm not tasty.
I think
We're
the
not a
only
guild of fighters.
I made a few potions, but the one I failed at, I turned me into a female.
You, huh?
Unicorn essence.
Oh yeah, this was like before the whole Halloween thing started. I was making a potion and it turned me into a female, I think. May have been a mistake.
How did you manage that? You just dropped a bunch of random ingredients into a cauldron, mixed it up, and said, "This is my potion," and it turned you to that of the opposite sex. Do you remember what you put in?
People start naming.
Mixing a bunch of ingredients together. I don't think that's how alchemy works.
That is exactly how alchemy
about the
works.
experimentation.
You throw a bunch of ingredients into a cauldron.
Specific ingredients? Don't you need
If
to be
you
careful
know,
what
if
you
you know
throw in?
what you're making, but the other half of alchemy is throwing stuff in and finding out what happens of it.
Oh, not the table too.
We did that 3 times and it made Carrot into like a super fast thing. I don't know.
That was the floor, the table, and the roof. Oh, the floor even more.
A lesson we had a while back on how to make a simple healing potion. After Carrot, which I remember now, after he put in sugar instead of willow bark or
Hello there.
You had to deal with
oh gosh, what was the other things that we could have added?
Yes.
I don't think it's
you hungry?
you get what I'm saying though.
I had feathers. Wait.
Feathers?
I had some monster parts. Fruits.
Yeah, I think the
Mixture of fruit juice.
Chip the table.
Because I wanted it to taste good.
You can't see. You can't read the board. Do you not?
Did you have the same effect?
I appreciate it.
I'm blind.
Derek is also over here.
Don't touch them, Captain. They're dirty.
Something thrown into your eyes, or you're like full on blind?
This is a joyous group, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful.
Born blind? Sure, you could have seen like months ago. Oh.
I use charmer sense. Think they don't have a fight, can just walk in and do whatever they want.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you feeling like food? I can tell you what's up on the board.
I want a drink.
Now hold still.
You want a drink? Okay, well they got fizzy ale, dragon belly mead, willow weeping ale, doom's bloom beer, troll
I had 300 pounds of lizard blubber pressed up against my rib cage.
Interesting, covering your entire body across your
What kind of drinks are you into?
I like the
Fuck away from me!
the moon bottle at Silver Wisp, and it's full of like.
It was able to get through most
Chick ticket.
They might have something like that. I mean, it's probably their public like board. They might have some better wine bottles like that.
Every single thing on this menu is amazing.
Stinky, ew, wow.
I am certainly curious as to what the final decision will be with the Alchemist Guild building here.
I think someone wants to inquire about your drink.
I like the beach, but
specifically the wines.
The beach
doesn't really
has
matter.
nice
This place is,
scenery,
really
but
cool to visit.
Okay, yeah, that's our.
I don't think it has
Do you have 2 silver?
any much access to anything important.
I have artifacts that Califax had in my stomach as well.
Very much. It was delightful.
What the
I
fuck?
can't touch silver. I need 2
True.
silver.
Hi there.
Have a good one.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I like it for the view, but that's about it. The waterfall would give us an easy access to a common base. You just have to boil the impurities.
Nice to meet you, Tawny.
I'm very used to people just looking at me and immediately.
And then distill it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. We got both of them
Right
back.
here. I was on a spell.
Near the cave would give us an easy access to some resources that could be used for various alchemical recipes. But with what we've heard, it could be
I'm gonna go
dangerous
to
to have
Aether.
that
I'm
there.
gonna see how people are doing around there, because I think that's where most of the Redwood guards are at. So I'm gonna go see how they're doing. So you'll be on your own here, right?
Ooh, you recommend it?
Yeah, I'll probably be here. Everything's more tasty here.
You're not wrong there. I love going to Aether, but I need something to do.
They still there? Okay.
A bunch of new people have showed up that I have never seen. I take it they're also from this nexus?
Gold is about the only thing that I don't have to worry about.
They use it.
Right now.
They tend to be from Redwall.
They took my gun.
Honestly, gold won't get you very far.
I'm from a place called Ghent.
Oh, I heard.
A lot of people have
Most
gold.
of the time.
I'm from a place called Kauswagen.
Alright, here you
The
go.
fun thing.
Thank you so much.
Particularly, my home is closer to the province of Uloyuta, but
Don't have.
I live by myself.
Salmon again.
Anywhere you want.
Please.
Okay.
Probably.
And alone.
Well,
Sit down on a not circle chair.
Oh.
Drinks?
I mean, if you want, you can visit where I live.
Well, that's good.
My
I'll
family's
consider
pretty
it,
big.
but I've got some personal business to unearth
Galena, welcome to the guild.
back
And hopefully
home.
you'll be more. You'll be.
I do that first, and then I could possibly see myself going to other lands.
Another alchemist, so I am quite intrigued as to what this will entail.
Yeah, you should. Usually we have
festivals
around this time.
I only specialize
Spring?
in poison potions.
What?
If
you want to do it, you can do it.
Usually we have festivals around this time.
Ingredients
Like,
like
can't
that, they're not.
I remember what it
Artifact
is.
potions.
I think it has something to do with pumpkins.
Thank you.
Or that's the only thing I can think of because I really want pumpkins.
Just one thing
I've
that I
already
can
eaten
urge
like
towards
3 or
more
4 of them
people
already.
is that enjoy dabbling in things like poisons.
I couldn't imagine what that
Just make sure you put the silver on the table.
could be.
I did. It's on the counter.
If you are in the
Where did the
guild,
old man
always
go? He's
have a
disappearing.
Maybe a
Ignoring
harvest
me.
festival?
I haven't been able to talk to him yet since I've got back.
I always make
You've seen
antidotes.
adventurers before. They can literally
Could be.
My toxins and poisons.
Either that or the only thing that's going through my mind right now. The only thing that's going through my mind right now is
One of my
pumpkin.
affinities is poison.
I can understand.
In what way? I know a recipe for some pumpkin soup.
I'm going to be returning home. It has been.
I haven't tried to make it myself,
No,
but I
you just-
know of a
here.
recipe
It's 3
for
days.
pumpkin soup.
3 days.
Just
travel.
eat the pumpkins raw.
No, you don't eat the pumpkins raw. You could cook it. You could bake it.
They wanted to
Do you
say
need
No.
Rises and sets at different times.
I've heard
and a
of
lot
people
quicker.
making pies out of pumpkins.
they were
The
clearly
time for
hiding
people
things.
is
I think
the
you're on
same as
Whisper.
the time for the island.
Hey, you can make
Head out.
pumpkin pie.
That sounds appetizing.
Now
Cool.
that is
You
allowed.
know what? I
I've been to a similar place.
just needed to use my inside voice. It's been a bit.
Fair. I understand. Welcome
Yeah.
to the written room. How can I help?
Hello.
Something 9 on the cups.
My son,
We were worried
Julian.
about how they would react to
Did I hear pumpkin pie?
No.
Who's that?
Fire
Yes.
elemental.
I came I in think I and did. I heard about pumpkin
He's the one
pies
that
too.
owns-
Probably morphed
It's
into a
possible the
cat.
one that owns a room upstairs. You can check if you
Well,
I don't
Nice to
know if
inform you,
that's
we do have pumpkins that grow around here.
Pound block of
Oh,
gold in
do
it.
you?
How many
She
pumpkins?
looks
Yeah,
very
we've
lost.
made some a few times.
Hmm.
That fat crocodile or alligator threw
I
it
ate
off.
an
They are
entire
next to some
one
of the
in,
trees.
in a good.
So is it true that
Entire one?
people
That-
make pies out of
An
pumpkin?
entire pumpkin.
Yes.
Third floor, you'll see it. It's the biggest room.
No.
I'd like to
David,
try.
I very much.
Sun symbol.
No
I
wonder
break
why
in.
the
Ask
tail
her.
is
I'm sure
fat.
she can make you some.
Neither side trusted each other.
You're fat.
Ask her.
Doesn't look like I'm fucking fat, Wayne.
Yes, she owns this place.
Excuse me.
Got both of the prisoners back.
Yeah.
Could I get a pumpkin pie?
A pumpkin pie, huh?
It was pretty funny though.
Might take a while.
Wait. Can I get that? Can I get the Blizzard beer thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
We had the dragon.
How
Why
about
you looked at me when you said
3 silver for you, or then
Don't worry
Silver
about
for
it.
you?
What is that? It's just our cat.
You got 2 silver?
You never seen a cat before?
Never mind. It's time.
We gaslit the guards at the gate. It was pretty funny.
I know your ass has money.
Thank you.
Well, because that's because they reminded me that I get paid.
Okay, I'll be back.
I never really worry about food because I usually eat through all the pumpkins. So now I have like
Yeah,
a
well,
giant
you're a
Don't mind me
god. You
asking.
get
chest
paid
full of
for
them.
it. You get paid as a god.
They can't hear
Have
me.
you forgotten?
Wayne, I think this man is
Yes.
talking to you.
What?
I was just going to ask what your names are.
Oh, Jackson.
Jackson.
Apologies.
Wayne.
Wayne.
You can call me
Dumbass.
Rhys.
Rhys.
I ain't so mean.
It's a very nice name.
What did you do?
Because you make dumb decisions.
What do you do? No, I don't.
I can
You
kind of
make
see
dumb
that. I think I can agree with that just by making an exception.
Also,
What?
Rhys, I'm very disappointed
This isn't
that
fair.
you didn't join on the lesson.
Get the shit kicked
There
out
was
of
a
her
lesson?
by her parents because it's her birthday.
There was a
dear.
lesson with the Healers Guild, and Doc Thor
Yeah,
was
apparently
teaching it.
Every birthday,
I was
Finn's
with
parents
Norn trying to
fight
find a location for
and her
an alchemist
sister
guild building
for
here in the
reasons
forest
I'm
area.
unsure about.
Mm-hmm. Norn was here.
I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because we do need a medical building out here.
No, I don't need
No,
to
not
say,
Healers Guild, Alchemist Guild.
From the outside.
It's a family thing.
Yeah,
Potato,
Norn is
potato.
here.
It does surprise me,
We almost.
all of you people trying to come here and implement the things that you have where you're from.
But she didn't want
We
to,
actually had
so she
people
cast
back there,
a
so-
I think
illusion on,
This is the fabled
Vander
pumpkin
and his
pie.
sister. So there was 3 Lilianas.
Fabled?
I talked him up on it. He's never had it before, and I mentioned that we have pumpkins that grow around here.
And,
Okay, I see. Got it. Understood.
The reason
you can just give me the whole
Yeah, we
pumpkin.
tried
It doesn't
to
have to be in pie
almost
form.
basically
Vander
push, not really push
Liliana
our agenda,
fight
but
Liliana's parents.
basically to increase the land, and so that way we can have a
Unfortunately,
ahead of the situation against the Daedra. So we tried to use our influence to progress through
I
the
don't
land.
quite have that problem here.
Tried to fight.
I don't think I've actually ever heard of them
Not
before.
yet, not yet, but it potentially
You're a losing
will
man.
happen.
That is
I highly doubt they'll come around here.
surprisingly
to be fair.
delicious.
This place has been locked for a long time.
Pumpkin
I
in
should have
general is really good.
improvised. I'm from here, technically.
Right.
Have you tried
that
any
it's
of
locked
this before,
now?
Wayne?
If you're saying that it was locked until just now that we arrived,
You have to try this.
potential other beings will arrive as well. That includes the Daedra, which is a very big threat towards every nation, including Redwall and Aether.
There was so stuffy.
So if we found this place, so will the Daedra.
Do you know anything about Daedric? I've never heard of them before. This is what they're talking about.
Thin, ley lines were thin.
With that response, I'm guessing no. You don't know anything about the Daedra.
1 ton of pure blubber has proceeded to run through you looking for food.
Kick it. You should kick it right now.
You fucking stab it. How about that?
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, now you don't want to
I
stab
have a theory that's just gonna. No, because I have a theory it can bounce off the walls like a ball.
That's true.
You're fucking delusional, Wayne.
You're delusional.
Either way, I wouldn't
The
get too
logic
confident. You might not be able to get the land here. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Really depends on whatever.
That was our main target, but we.
I say that because there's a bunch of monsters and such.
Okay.
And that's completely fine. I know that we don't really know the lands, and we know that there's some grave threats going on.
Preventing him from talking about it.
Of course, I never explored it, especially yesterday. I haven't yet. The only thing I've done is just sat
Anduhas,
outside
please
and
don't drag your people's problems here. We've been quite alright for some time. Don't need to be ruined now.
No problem.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
It would not be by any
I don't think
intention.
that would actually happen.
So far, with these new adventurers from where all you come from, where you have a broken table, a broken floor, and a scuffed roof.
That
And someone
sounds
saying
like
that a bunch of your other adventures beat up some other people.
That sounds like
A woman with a giant anchor.
sounds like
They were
the
also a healer.
people who reside in Aether or Redwall.
Yeah, that's Aether for you.
So what's going on now?
I'm just explaining to them to not cause trouble, like the rest of them have.
The future we pave turned out to be those who would sow the seeds of chaos.
I just want food.
Then make a brighter future.
That's the only reason why I was here.
Fail safes.
Yeah, he does have more money.
What about the? I didn't get the beer though.
Oh yeah, you didn't give him his beer.
One of them he can't talk about anything. and the other
I'm
one-
telling you, you need more snaps.
needs
You're
a
starting to
silver
forget these
bag.
things, miss. She overworks herself, don't mind her.
So we
But
dealt with
back
the
on the
one
topic
keeping
though,
him there, which lets
if we
us
do
make them
bring our conflict to you all, it wouldn't be our
The
intention
other one
at all.
would lessen
It wouldn't be on purpose.
Hello. Hello.
Alright.
And if it does,
I know it
we are
technically
deeply
wouldn't
sorry.
be, but you know, when you introduce new things, new problems,
Well, there's only
or
one
Oh,
of
hey,
them.
you over there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah.
The fuck?
Are you feeling better?
They have a fucking name, Rhys.
Yeah.
I don't know their name.
Maybe
You.
you.
It is you.
Thanks, Rhys. It's nice talking to you again, Rhys. I've told you my name like 3 times.
Don't be
You have
like
to
Jim,
understand,
man, and
there's
then
so
come
many
out and
names
say
I
the
have to
black one.
recognize.
You have to understand.
He did that yesterday.
What was it again?
Walk in carrying Ariella bridal style, and she looks kind of weak. But then
I was going to
Phelan,
say,
sets her down
if they're
gently
still
so
not
that she
feeling
is
well,
sitting
I would have
at the bench.
requested a raw egg,
Yeah.
You are here
salt,
with
pepper,
me,
Worcestershire
and
sauce,
from
and
the glass city. If you
What
Shit.
remember that.
happened?
I hope it is okay.
Stupid
if
shit
I
in the
set them at
caves.
your
I went to go
table.
look on people, ran into
She is
creatures
struggling
apparently
to-
are
He looked
fucking
into the
immortal
cave
things.
again. New people in the cave.
ran into
It's
those too.
why do I
I went to
bother?
go rescue people. Fuck me.
It doesn't matter.
people are attracted to danger.
Let them be stupid. I'm aware of this. I figured this out so far. I haven't been back here for 24 hours.
17.
You could choose where it is.
Try as
when
I
you're
have.
running and trying to
Jackson,
distract it.
Trust me, I have tried so hard to get people to avoid danger.
If you're talking
And
about
yet,
our friends, I can't do anything right now.
many are attracted to it rather than repelled.
After 5 minutes, you evolve into a critical.
You might need this more than I.
Do you know of any other healers that can then?
I've already had 2 drinks. If I have any more, I won't be able to walk back to my ship straight.
That's fair, and I did drink about half of that already.
Plus, I have drinks on my ship, so I just get drunk there, so that way I'm on my ship safe.
I didn't know that someone.
Someone exacerbated them by.
I did buy the whole bottle.
I can't.
What the fuck is happening to my
This
body?
one can, Rhys can.
No, I was just talking about what happened.
Nothing, I was hurting, don't worry about it.
Did you say my name?
Oh. They need healing.
My arm took a pretty bad slash, and it's about to verge on a critical at this point. I can pay for the service if you want it bad.
Oh, you better get that healed.
I'm just coming here regardless. I didn't realize how bad. Yeah, I didn't realize how badly injured I was until I was already
She had
here.
a concussion
I can
the
heal.
other night, so the blindfolds are to reduce eye
Help
strain,
them.
And she had also broken her legs. They were healed, but really fragile.
I'll pay you for it.
Alright. What was the injury again? Just taking a look at it.
I know a spell that gives me.
Pretty severe slash across my left arm.
Like, my mouth is frozen,
That is a gaping wound.
but my body feels warm.
Would you kindly have a seat? I'm going to stitch that closed.
You can see that that her legs
Certainly,
are
one moment.
healing very nicely, and they are bandaged up. But it looks like that some things,
Yes.
such
Halifax is
as
a large
repair
wound.
bones, have cracked
Party out
again, and some of them are mangled up more.
Who was she with? I'm sorry. Halifax. I don't know if she just came in with a wound. Could you see where she got that?
Oh,
There might be
shit.
a party out and
Let me
about.
roll up your sleeve here
Pardon me.
to have full
I forgot to
access to
turn the
that
hammer
wound.
off, but she doesn't have
Nice.
it, so you wouldn't have gotten hit with that.
It's going to clean all the dirt and blood that's surrounding that.
I carry everything.
You are Halifax,
It might
correct?
sting a little.
Yes.
Please continue.
Yeah, that's me.
May I ask where you acquired such a wound?
The caves. There were a few undead skeleton monsters roaming, with some dark night behind them.
A dark night.
Would you
Not
put this in your mouth,
affinity-wise, just
please?
appearance-wise. I have no clue who or what they were. Sure.
around. It's very fast.
Now,
Very well.
when I say 3, you're going to bite down on that stick that I've just had you put in your mouth.
That sounds really good.
I'm going to start stitching. Are you ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3.
You might have it, and then you're like, oh, I know what this is. Whatever it's called.
So rather, this is Tawny. She's a traveling
Alright.
You know, it could be.
Focus only on your breathing, and I will go one step at a time. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, breathe in.
I have 2 drinks.
And out. And this process is going to repeat 3 or 4 more
No, I'm
times.
trying to figure out where they got that injury, and it sounds like someone's in the cave, so I'm going to go investigate.
Be careful.
Every time.
And your mouth goes.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Every time
That-
this place has only existed.
That'll
on the
close the
fucking
wound.
coin for God knows how long.
That should pass in about an hour.
Oh, wait a minute.
We've been around for about what, a few hours, and already we coming dead.
Just apply this around your skin. He is applying a healing salve across the wound.
I think they have a friend that's lost in there or something.
And lastly,
What, you don't want to go make sure that they're not
bandage.
Brighter and brighter, sadly.
Oh, how dare you care about people? You poor thing.
Okay.
Nothing you did is your fault.
There you are. That should heal over time. Try not to
Now we're gonna go
exercise
kill
that any
something in the
harder
cave.
than you need to. And
Right.
I will give you the strong advice of avoiding that cave until tomorrow.
I mean, technically yours are bright.
I'll try. Thank you. Alright, how much do you want for the treatment?
As a healer of the Healers Guild, you do not owe me anything.
Thank you.
Donations are accepted. If you want to
Alright.
There we go.
Here's some silver for a drink. I appreciate it.
Now you're brighter and more vibrant.
Do you want
Thanks.
things.
I've already had some, but
Thank you.
I am not deft of hand just yet.
Scoot over. We're making some room for Tawny to sit down next to you.
Okay.
Oh, let me roll that sleeve back down for you.
Can I get an order of the Storm Goat?
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll need to find a tailor to stitch your clothes back, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Your body should heal in time.
When you have a moment.
Thank you.
So,
I'll go ahead and look for a tailor later.
It's gonna make Julian jealous if he comes here.
New healer here as well. We'll be working together on a lot of things.
This
Good
one
choice,
is
my
different to the one on the island.
I need to speak to
Oh,
Halifax
he
very
runs
briefly.
It's a lot nicer.
He runs the tavern where
Alright.
we met.
Yeah, I want to ask what attacked you. I will also.
You don't know where the tavern is. Okay.
It's not randomly drunk.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter.
You don't have people running in and out.
I briefly heard you had attacked by a group of skeletons on a dark night.
It's also,
Yes.
for tall people.
Who else was there?
Which I know they had the issue.
This is that bullet
3 or
from
4 people I didn't
earlier.
recognize, plus, what was her name? Ellie, and then Red as well. They seemed to be chasing a larger group without Ellie and Red and myself, though, first. We ran into it when we were trying to get out.
Were you in the caves?
Swords, get your free swords. Free swords here. Sword, only 5 gold. It's free.
That's not interested.
Yeah, I didn't think you could afford it anyway, Pavo.
No. It is. And why do I feel like I just came in the worst time ever?
There are pumpkins. Let's make our way back to Aether. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. I'm sorry? Do you see this, guys? That's huge! Hi, Cherry. Both maps are border on full.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
It was Triss's module.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Cool.
I kidnapped her.
You did?
Yeah.
As this character?
Yes.
Nice.
And then today they went and broke her out of jail, or, negotiated her release. And I was also in jail for character reasons, and they also negotiated my release as well. I'm still a prisoner, though.
Oh. But does she know
But now
that
I'm
you kidnapped her?
Definitely.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
But imagine this. Say, you wake up, you've been kidnapped by somebody, and then you wake up in jail, and the person in the jail cell next to you is the person that kidnapped you. Like, what the fuck's that?
Yeah, right.
Not sure how I feel about that. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I don't think my story will be very entertaining. I think most of the chapters, Tony sat in front of the healer.
I should be here. Should potentially. Don't quote me on that.
Stop using soap. It's how they track you.
We're gonna do the rewrap once again. I believe it could be beneficial
keep
that
that
you
in
do
mind
your
if I need to go
treatment
incognito.
for a second time around as well.
Wait.
Okay.
You're a crafter guy.
Wonderful. There's your
Yeah,
doctor's
yeah,
orders.
that makes
We're
sense.
gonna go to
Fucking guild.
Stephanie now. So
Yeah.
Hello.
let me know if you need anything.
How are
Okay.
you?
Yeah,
Hi,
you should find me at the crafting
What's
guild.
going on?
Want to take the glove off?
You have some
As you
more
see
money.
the same purple mark as before.
You got paid pretty good, didn't you?
This time it is pulsating, it seems.
What kind of crap?
Is it mana burn?
Damn it, with my
It is not.
epic
It was
quest.
the, it was the
Not when she went to do Taz, the purple.
Okay, now I feel it. I take it the mass is still exploring that forest.
That makes sense. It's true.
Future Rich, if you may.
Good day.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Well, the enjoyment was short-lived. God, what happened to 50 people? Ooh. I don't know why I'm actually stumbling a little bit right now. I was only drinking water out of character. "25 minutes to session end. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, guys?" Good day.
Good day.
I guess we'll just go back to the forest if I can. Not really anything I can do in Aether at the moment. Yeah, everybody's all here. Oh! I hope I didn't fuck with everybody. I didn't read the sign. It says master only if not local. Oopsie. I just played God for like 2 seconds if that was global. Wait. Did it say Cregan was on map? No. Alright. Rather sizable group, that is. Let's see if I can remember my way back to that waterfall.
I'm so mad. God, this place kind of sucks. Oh, definitely. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. Fuck. Whatever that
Hello
little
and
creature
goodbye.
is. Fuck yeah. Hello, sorry, not you. You're fine. God. I make one promise to a beautiful vampire, and here I am, dying.
That was the other deal that we had. I thought that I would give you back. What about that? Move. Oh. Alright. So what if they left us? We can see them bright as day. They're so fucking bright.
You can, I can. Bloody nice blind.
Do you want to, do you want me to give you a little demon eye?
No.
Are you sure?
I'll
I'll
probably
just
add
pluck
more
it
to
right
the
out of my
deck.
head.
Here, nope, I got it.
right out of my head.
I got this. Vision.
I'm okay.
You dragging
I'm okay.
her? Oh my god, man,
I'm
you just
sorry, I'm
grabbed her
lagging.
titty.
Help!
I understand.
Yes, he did. Hello.
Hello.
Gay? Hello. Not
Yes.
you, I was talking about him.
I'm going to do the druid thing. Meditate. Is Darth currently in a VC? I have this VC all to myself. Wow, look at that. What? Addie? I'm sure it's a write-off. Yeah, I don't like to get neck deep in shenanigans, but, or at least not like all the time. But to have those moments and then moments to destimulate, this is my ideal taste of RP. Today was a good day. I had 300 pounds of lizard blubber crushing my fucking rib cage. Why are you not helping? That was the funniest shit, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas for the rest of today's session, so I think I'm just going to do this meditation thingy, and if someone intervenes for any reason, then that's alright. Jorn, you mad lad. I need that. About 10 minutes till session end.
Understandable response.
Oh, that isn't full amount. Carry them.
Oh, hey, Rhys.
Howdy. Hope you don't mind me being around. I just need a moment to recollect my bearings.
Did you see any demons on your way up here?
Yeah.
What is that?
Okay. If I do this, it's gonna increase your debt, though. Thank you.
At least I got most of it. Thank you.
Don't say thank you to me. Say thank you to.
The sun is rising.
Fuck. Did not.
Oh, perfect. The sun is rising. We won't be fighting.
The sun rises, then we won't have to fight in the dark. Good.
I can't take paladin money. It's inadequate in hell.
Also, what do you mean demons?
Well,
exactly what we said.
With the sun on our side, we have the advantage thanks to Miss Ariella.
If that's the case, then we can move to somewhere that is more plateau-like. We might be lucky and we might have one more cycle before they come to try and find us.
Water's a good option. If you can like bless the water, make it like holy.
I'd love to show you an example.
Of how to make holy water? Is that bush on fire?
On the right?
I feel like that's an omen. I think I read this in a book once.
I think it's the other one.
We'll know soon enough.
It's fine.
Just keep your weapons out there ready.
What's happening?
Nothing involves anyone else. Everything's fine.
Cool demon magic.
Oh. Let's shift our position to the plateau. Come on. With me.
Oh, fun now.
Shifting.
That one's stalking.
Don't catch the bush on fire.
Oh, it's a tiny little heart.
Oh.
Shit.
Just maybe.
Oh.
They're here.
Just
fight.
I thought you were bringing some friends. It's not really going to go well for you, mate. I'll be honest.
Welcome. Don't worry. You just had to say something.
Of course I waited till we gave up our moment on the plateau, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have the upper ground right now.
I still don't think you have the upper hand, I'm gonna be honest.
Certainly don't.
I would have thought. Does anyone know if I'm allowed to be very poor?
Again?
Cough, cough. I would quickly add. Ask the cough, cough. The, you know,
shut up.
One of the demons happens to be somebody who can answer this.
Deal with the others!
Oh.
You see the things that are attacking the people who I consider friends?
John!
Attack them. They're bad. Not good.
Last three swords.
Yes, last three swords.
Entangle.
I guess you guys I would help one construct, please. He's just friendly tonight. Seems like you want to do it.
Slash again inside. Hey, come here.
DM?
Say, Squire, you think you'd benefit from being twice as high as you
I'm
are?
just slashing the hell out of whatever I can.
Would you like to be enlarged, sir?
Go ahead. What number?
However big you want. Oh, John!
John, can you hold it still? I'm charging in. Ow!
I can't! Oh! There we go. Okay, John!
Oh, that's a cannon.
Cool!
For my liking. That works.
I need a humanoid.
Way to go for those legs.
He so will get deep. Right? Demons. Fucking demons. Kill the other side, please. This one's closer. DM?
Think RPM. Kind of just freeform.
Oh.
You just shout what you're doing, and you can do it, kind of.
This is unusual.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome to how it usually happens whenever somebody fucking uses a word.
Damn demons.
Right.
Right?
We can actually die, so yeah.
Contract's good.
Lay down.
Can I be normal size now? This is very unusual.
I mean, he is a good guy. But he's gonna show up.
Just believe he can be normal size.
Oh, Arthur goes.
I see.
If you wanted to offer, he should have done it real quick, because now he's just like gone.
Seems to happen a lot.
You feel the contract disappear.
That actually worked. Okay.
Fulfilled for the time being.
That's great. Good work.
Oh, Christ.
Me either.
Speaking of big,
Oh.
lizard. Put these guys in it.
If you could cast a cleansing magic on him for chaos magic, if you would be so kind.
Customers.
I'm glad I didn't choose to use the blade, because that would have ended poorly for everyone involved.
I'm burnt. Holy shit. It hurts really bad.
Yeah.
John.
Okay.
The heat in your pocket as a hand idly goes to it and pulls out a crystal, one that Rika had given to you, begins to glow sporadically, going on and off, on and off, on and off. You don't know what it means, but it can't be good.
Shut. What were the fucking chances? Rika didn't want to be here. She was just one of the ones selected to fulfill the contract.
Do you know mending?
I just learned it myself.
Is she going to face repercussions?
I'm not a soul mage, but I was just on record.
Should have finished
That
them.
being said, I thought it through order, so one of us or the other.
Just so they could have went back and said that they were defeated.
Oh no, ice.
One might have made things worse by not doing so.
Well, wait, ice.
You couldn't have known, John.
Okay, that ice.
Just let's check on everyone here first. Especially Squire, we threw him into the shit.
I am a crafter.
It's right here.
You alright?
Is that good enough for your book, friend?
I suppose so. I was not expecting the enlargement, but
Magic is a material?
I suppose so.
Fun, eh?
No.
Aye. Very more interesting than usual.
But they need soul in order to operate. It's not materials with soul.
Thank you for the healing.
Of course. Always. It's my job.
Yeah.
I feel like I only see when the world's falling apart. Always is good
It
to see.
seems to be a trend.
Uh,
The world's in danger and our paths align.
Singular arrow.
Good taste for things to play.
there are far worse people that could be the case with. I'm always happy to see.
I need to do something about this when I go down there.
So, you do.
They're one of the good ones.
No.
I think they just. Oh.
Wait a minute.
I see.
Oh yeah, can I?
Oh shit. Gather the others, we should probably clear out
A little bit of
before there's questions to answer.
ice magic.
Let's see.
Kelly.
You want me to go tell Kelly?
I
Oh,
recently found out I am complete. Is that Iris?
You have a vial on you.
That's a helmet armored person I've not seen in a long time.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, do you have a vial on you?
An empty one?
Yeah.
I do. What do you need it for?
Thank you.
Oh, good to see you.
Side
I've
project.
talked to those shits and
Thank
they
you.
decided
Okay.
to come back in numbers. I didn't expect that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck those demons.
And one of them was yours!
Yeah, we don't have any soul mages around is a problem.
Was.
I've been thinking that
And
one
aren't you
too.
from Lost?
Training grounds at the lab.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're one of
Why were the
Scarlet's.
demons? Why were the demons from Wrath who answered your call?
Yeah, that way you can explain yourself.
I have a
legend
couple of debts in there that needed to be repaid.
Don't Rob usually work as enforcers anyway.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Rika is like best friends with Charlotte, who's like a succubus matriarch or something.
I know Starlet. Lovely
If
makeup.
I may, now that
No.
that has come to pass, could somebody
Where is Norn? Is Norn here?
get me up to date on what has happened before I appeared?
Something about an accidental contract with a demon or something.
Oh, there you are. I got the.
That's not Norn, that's Andre.
She got pulled in a contract to come after us.
What? Is it Andre Norn?
This is Andre.
He brought up
What is that?
My
This is getting
contract.
worse. We have to speed things along.
By the way,
You
have
have a
King
contract.
has the head
My
of one of our statues.
voice cracked.
Do you still need someone with soul magic?
Excuse.
Get a look at this one. Apparently, she got a... No. Apparently she got a written
That's where you're swinging that thing.
Grandmaster that she can actually use it.
Please.
I'm gonna have a word with her. Stop from doing that right now.
What's going on?
Rika told us to wait for the
Trust me, I
The
wanted
type
to
of
do the same
material that
exact
he's
thing.
made of was made out of soul magic, crystallized into a material. I was wondering if you can help me put some mana through him. Soul itself is what helps repair, and I sadly haven't had any concentrate created just yet.
Of course, I can help out with that.
Thank you.
Going to your endeavor, I intend.
Mr. Demon, I do not understand.
Excuse me.
Rolling.
Anyone need
19Z, you see it coming from a mile away as an arrow comes from somewhere and impacts right in between your legs.
Hey, they're shooting arrows at us.
I can't hear anything.
You look down. The arrowhead, where is normally metal, it's a piece of corn. Ah, I see. They think I'm a bud. They're trying to bud hunt me.
You might get hit with an arrow corn thingy.
Of course, anytime.
She's down there talking to a tree.
Do you feel better?
Kind of.
Okay, that'll be like 5. I
Function
Some point soon.
What's
Maybe
the
not
other one
today.
that's
I want to try and
or with
talk to you about something.
Let's see. Holy.
Nature.
If you ever need any help with it, I might actually create something with you, maybe in the future.
Well, not now, and certainly not
for him.
with everything that just happened. But
Would you like some help? Sitting down.
Ah, no, I'm good. I fall pretty well.
I see. I see.
I don't think that outfit is ideal for those kinds of actions.
Don't say anything. Ruin the surprises.
I mean, you're wearing a dress.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I would be loath to meet the same fate.
I did the painting myself on his face. A lot of it had already been demolished and destroyed on finding the painting. And I had gone back in and sorted carpentry with the already competence built in.
Oh, if you're talking about the demons, yeah, that was because of.
Well, you've certainly done a good
No,
job.
not those demons.
Thank you.
They mean Daedra.
It started as a pocket watch.
No.
It's still in there.
I don't know how that would.
Greg's face is stuck in
My
the
goodness.
wall shape as he tried to eat the worm.
Pocket watch.
It's what makes you tick.
Combating the Daedra. If they went against
We tried
the
to stop okay.
Interesting.
would I be able to
Fascinating, even.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel sorry for it if it's just.
Given what I know
In a way,
of the character
he's going to become my
and what I know
mage
about the
thesis.
Daedra, I would say Fenris would be
Oh,
fighting at a
but I hope he
disadvantage
becomes more than
against
that.
them, given what they do.
Yeah.
Maybe the much more edibles from the psychedelic ones.
Mage thesis.
like you are
Mhm.
Behind a moment.
I'll talk about it. We need to get down there before they More things go out of hand. Thank you again, Alice. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for your assistance, Rhys.
Of course.
It's good to see you again.
But I just got here.
You've grown. Quite tall.
I'm as tall as I ever was.
Are you sure?
I am wearing new shoes.
You do have facial hair now.
I do.
And your hair's a lot longer. Good on you.
I just put it in a ponytail. Kai of the Red Wall Guard suggested I do so all of my other hair isn't in my way.
Has larger reputation than
Well, you look great, Rhys.
I appreciate the compliment.
Okay. Very careful, it's sticky.
Alright, off we go.
Off we go.
Also, for some reason, that shape is very sticky.
Oh, maybe not this way. This is a ledge.
Very sticky.
Oh dear.
Oh, maybe jump down the ledge.
There's a steadier incline over there on your left. There you go.
Reminds me of my elastic suit that I have.
I think the last time someone tried to hit me with something called cold steel. Didn't go well.
You move your legs apart just in time for an arrow.
I've seen them
Come in right between them.
Yeah.
That's the sentence which that's a combination of words which
They're very stretchy. They're very stretchy.
Hold on a minute.
It's just
Nature calls.
It's a piece of corn on the front.
Corn.
What is that? What?
Corn.
Corn?
Corn.
As you look at it, Xander, it looks like a normal corn on the cob that's on the end of this arrow shaft. You poke it,
return it to the
it's
fucking
short. Rolling.
So, Tom, this is construct.
Demon magic.
That
was a
actual
perfectly
fucking
good-
20. Way off in the distance. You hear.
God, I stood in my job.
He hasn't named himself
Oh.
yet, so he's going by construct.
Other good news about this thing.
It looks like the others are leaving.
At a default, it has ice, but it's able to absorb affinity, or at least a little bit.
Oh, they're small right now.
That's all good and fun.
Well, you know.
You can flip
Like this.
long and short.
It's... I'm almost jealous.
I don't have any votes yet. Perhaps one day.
I'm gonna revert back to usual form.
Warforged. Very interesting.
A moment of your time.
Bit jealous.
Yesy.
I see.
Oh, her outfit is very
I find this form
Oh.
interesting.
When I'm wandering in the forest, it
She's
seems
complimenting your dress and your attire.
Oh, thank you.
that I
Yes, I quite like it.
I can't really leave him alone.
It's very easy to hide in
Tama.
grass.
So you can't just say stay here.
I do.
You're not okay.
Construct?
It's also easy to get lost in.
Can you go and find Aurieli and John and follow along with them? So that way we don't get lost. I'll be right back.
They went that way.
I promise.
Okay.
So I can wander on the surface.
Thank you.
You're not welcome to
You're
come
fine,
with
you're on the island.
us.
Where are you going?
It has been mostly
Avatar.
Oh, so they're just right over there to your left, Kelly.
They're around the corner. Okay, construct? Oh dear.
Gosh.
Between my fingers. Waterfall in front of you? Mm-hmm. Somewhere over that direction.
Don't have it on the model, but Celestial Thunderous Smite.
Rolling.
Dear.
An 11. You launch it out and you hear
one fat fucking gator
on top of you right
now.
I am going to conjure vines to try to pull that lizard off of you.
Are you good, Toad Man?
Huh?
You good?
Are you alright?
No. No, I am not.
Here,
Sucks to be you then.
hand him this healing potion.
I'm not injured. It's just I'm stunned.
Towards you,
Oh God,
tripping you.
What?
He's fucking running.
I currently have you entangled.
I'm going the wrong
He
way.
keeps. Okay, there's a rule for Greg. He runs in a straight line, doesn't stop until he gets where he's going. He's going to you. It's his fault for getting in a line of Greg. The line of Greg is a dangerous path. The one blob ball coming at you. He is full of valuables, magical artifacts, skeleton pieces, some dirt. I've Kennedy ate so much random shit. I could probably buy the Glass Kingdom if I have it.
As a blacksmith, can I sense it? Like, just magically. If there's a...
Oh yeah, I have a few of Califax's artifacts in me.
Dispelling the vines.
In other words, I am immune to all magic because of it.
But this is a blacksmith thing. Can I smell metal on your breath?
Yes. Gold, silver, and a lot of iron.
With flying colors, not a single block was drawn, not a single person took an aggressive.
Alright.
Well,
I do nothing with this, but it's good to
I
have
shall
information.
be taking my leave then. Nature calls me elsewhere. Now that it's not a 300-pound lizard.
The intelligence level is non-existent. There's no intelligence ball anywhere on Greg. It doesn't even show up.
Aren't you cute?
Greg is a known autistic menace.
I like Greg. I think I like Greg.
Kelly, fulfill her.
Have a nice cube. As it like forms your finger. I put it.
Kelly?
You cast it yet! You cast it before you...
Rhys.
Before you jump.
Because you're looking
Are
at
you
them.
alright, Kelly? Wait, what?
No. My knees hurt.
As you're looking at them, your instincts kicking in of being a healer, you hear something.
What was that? Did you
That's
hear
alright,
that
I'll
just now?
find... Hear what? Ow. Are they still on the island? I think they already left. Ow. Yeah, it seems like it. Off I go. Oh, understood. Let's go.
Who's there?
You don't hear anything. You're of nature magic, correct?
Correct.
I'll be goddamn. I made this with advantage because whatever it is also of nature too. With a natural 20, you can actually pinpoint its nature magic, whatever it is. Next to the big tree, next to the nexus, right behind you, Your instincts go towards it as you hear something in the trees. You see something. Leaves of where it's moving of where it shouldn't. Shifting. Rearranging? You see something move. A pair of glowing eyes only you see. You're no ranger, but you can tell whatever is in that tree is a hunter. But it's observing. You can tell. You don't sense any danger. You only sense fear of yourself. But as you feel as if these two eyes are staring at you, you're staring back at it for God knows how long. Suddenly, movement. Jumping from one tree to the next.
You alright, buddy?
Someone's watching me.
Hey, we're all being watched, buddy. Hey, you take it easy.
Mean you no harm.
An 11.
Oh, hey Rhys.
Hello.
You see Rhys at a sort of defensive position. He looks paranoid. But, as you were to think.
Guys, that fucking sound.
Yeah, what is that?
It's coming from over there.
Oh. Also the whatever's encased in jelly over there is slowly walking towards us.
Is that a fucking... Okay.
Yeah, that is a wall of jelly.
That is called the gelatinous cube. Adventurers encounter them in places all the time.
Yeah. Oh.
Who are you? Why are you watching me?
Watch out, gelatinous cube. Oh, the hunter.
And the gelatinous cube is right next to us.
Waves down to the hunter.
Approach me no further.
Don't threaten it.
No blood needs be shed today.
I would not threaten it. It's a hunter.
Yeah.
As long as you mean it no harm, I don't think it will harm you.
Creature.
I feel like we should
Don't attack her, it's mockery. It's a wet mockery.
Oh, what?
A mockery.
Now, I believe I asked you a question.
Spiral, what am I picking up off?
Nature magic. And only that, surprisingly. Even with its gruesome look.
Or good?
Actually, it's neutral to you.
Wouldn't be able to sense that. I can't tell if it's evil or good, so that means it's neutral. Good luck. Do you need help with... Oh my god, that's adorable. Here, I got you. I'll activate it for you. Ready?
That is close enough.
Don't make any aggressive moves. As long as you respect it, it will respect you. It would have killed me by now if it was hostile. Hello again. I just heard that one.
Rolling. You're getting good rolls. With a 19, even in the dark, the moonlight glistens upon the armor. You recognize it in some kind of way. They said something about a Valkyrie. But you look at it again, and as it clicks to you, it looks somewhat similar to Torg's armor. To the pieces of the puzzle, only you can try and connect. But it just stares at you.
Be you from the land of the Stonebloods? Or am I mistaken?
It places a finger on your staff. You feel nature magic.
What are you doing?
It swings its hand around as it shines a familiar feeling in its hand. Magic. Nature magic.
So, you are capable of casting nature magic. What do you want from me?
As quick as it was gone. You don't know what that was, but that plating is similar to Torg's arm, somewhat. You do not know what kind. Some others around you before they left said something about Valkyrie. How's that? But more importantly, what it really is. Question, have you ever been to the Stoneblood, have you ever been to the Stoneblood camp, or the Stoneblood clan?
Nope.
Understood. I will not roll. But this wasn't a hunt. This was observing. Although you stood your ground, they kept moving forward, as if they knew you weren't going to do anything. This creature, whatever it was, simply wanted to see you. And as if comparing nature magics, this nature magic in particular is sharp, fierce. Not like the soft and pliable nature magic that you're used to. It almost felt as if a sword was being rubbed up against you, not by the sharp edge, but by the flat side. As if measuring, comparing. Whatever it is, you know one thing is for sure. It hunts, and it hunts out here. If you were to ever see it again, you would need to be careful.
Oh, holy shit, I will never get used to that. Nope.
Hey, Rhys, what are you
God,
doing?
why is it
darling?
so weird? Like teleporting and all that shit.
Hey, Rhys.
Who came up with this shit? No idea.
Hey, Rhys. You
That
okay?
guy dead?
How do I say is
It's a nice place.
something out here is curious about me specifically.
What are you?
That guy good?
Like, curious as in it's gonna hurt
Can't
you
even
curious,
say it.
or curious as in it just wants to, like, look you over?
I'm not sure.
Was it the
The way-
crocodile?
The way it... No, it is not that thing. It is
Do you want
not...
help, or
How's it going, man?
are you gonna be okay?
Whatever it was, and where it has ventured off to...
That's awesome.
Has already come and gone. And I shall be returning to Aether
There's a
to
few good
later
quick jumping spots
make my way
that
to
I found that we
Redwall
might be able to do later.
and speak
Cliff
with
jumping? What are you talking
some
about?
people about
In the water.
what I
Like-
saw today.
Oh, I get you. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
That's cool.
You be careful then. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best to get to you as soon as possible, okay? You be safe.
Just gonna
Be
look
safe.
around like I don't see nothing. Yeah.
You know not to do anything
There
dumb.
we go.
I will.
You know, I can't see it. It looks oddly like one of them Daedra that I think I spotted one of them before. They like to go up and.
I'm gonna hope that
I
you
can't even
reiterate the
see
words
what
that
it
you
is
just
yet.
said. You just said Daedra?
Yeah. They,
Like
I don't think so. Never mind.
Yeah,
it was
okay.
black and red
Aether.
and all that.
What the- You know, I've never seen.
We're not publishing it until we get the players lore to it.
Well, I have lore on like every single ring, and I memorized pretty much all of them. So.
Oh, yeah,
if you want
Coco, before a lot of the transitionings of everything, actually wrote like basically the entirety of the Hell lore.
And I wanted to get with them at some point. But if
Sorry.
any point that you can write down, because I know we have the project already done.
I'm good. I got a bone to pick with Spiral though.
Yeah, absolutely. Like all of what I've wrote, or you guys just all want to like get together at some point and like collaborate and make.
Yes.
Bear, you're growling every time you pull your trigger. I'll be moving a lot, so I'm moving a bunch of shit out of my house into a new house.
Why do I keep seeing Ash on my screen?
Probably be best for a
It is my
sit-down then
time.
instead of you having to worry about writing it.
Will count as
Yeah, so I'm free. I know Wednesday. I move a bunch of my shit over tomorrow, so I won't be entirely free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll reach out to you because I told my guys who are writing this lore, it's like, look, not publicizing this until every player who has established lore has a voice to speak.
Right. I know someone hit me up asking about the lore a while back.
It's probably Aki.
I want to see like one day on Aether, a bunch of these guys get together and you just go into the training room. There's like
Phaelorn and them are doing the heaven lore, so like the holy place.
the stuff is like what Mondstadt, Leeway, and then there's like
Mondstadt,
Inazuma,
yeah,
which if you know
there's
Inazuma, it's literally just thunder or like lightning in Japanese. Fontaine's literally just fountains.
Well, now that I'm out of character, what the spiral doing? Actually, I can teleport to him. I should be able to.
Meet up with Master Gear. You'll be fine.
Yeah, like a bunch of stuff that we're doing, and we're gonna be
guidance,
great.
Master Gear.
We can sit down Wednesday.
God, honestly, if anyone turns purple. Yeah. Puts a hoof on his shoulder.
Doesn't seem interested in talking, whatever it is.
Friend of yours, Steph?
No.
Oh God, these people.
Actually, you look like you attend raves. I don't know.
I think it's fine. Might be seeing what we're doing.
What's your name? Oh well. Shit.
Okay.
Hey, that's my
I
thing.
think we're fine.
Great.
As if not everyone in Aether can do
Great.
that.
Okay.
That's what I
Lizard.
just wanted to say.
Are they really just gone? What? Oh.
Give me a reason.
Jin, cuff it.
No, don't cuff it. We don't know. Do you live here? Is this your house? House? Okay. Maybe.
Speaking Goblin, pal. You know Goblin?
I'm not understanding a single thing.
That's what the clicking
You're talking
was
crazy
earlier.
talk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sucky's forest creatures are speaking a whole other language.
This reminds me of that scroll I read one time.
Whatever this
I think they're just looking into us. It's not hurting. It's not
apologies.
biting me.
Zeeg.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
probably one of those things.
Monster hunter.
You know what that
Yeah,
is? Right, it's
you don't-
walking around invisible because it.
Don't know its name or
It's walking around
it's
invisible.
nothing
with
I've
a-
ever encountered
Yeah.
before, but someone was telling me it's either one of the ones
Freak.
forgotten and trapped here or a local. Apparently things can come here naturally but can't leave except by
Oh
the
shit, you got the baby.
nexus.
No, I'm so sorry for you. Oh no.
Oh, Zeeg, I'm Scoop.
That
Sorry, you scared
hurt.
the shit out of
I'm
me.
a chronicler.
Oh,
I think this
what
first
did that
time I
make
scared you, I
choose?
caught a success.
That's my ignorance.
Yeah, I think
And then
Five,
it's so
six,
amazing that it fucking
7 different models.
Exactly.
Man, I need to take notes from you. Jesus.
Now, keep in mind, there are parts of the
You like that?
headers-
Oh my god. That's bottom intensity.
Hold the light at night. Turn it up. Crank that
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Imagine that as a full model. I got that.
I can't stop looking at it. It looks really nice.
Jesus fuck, dude.
I never had hear that in my life.
I'm still trying to
You have the same thing as
Look,
me.
it has
Hey,
Ash baby.
You have the same thing as me, yeah.
Dude, what a time.
Wait a minute. Oh, 10 minutes. If I had my other one, I think because it had two models of the contact things, if I was to hit this blade with mine, it should actually cause an effect, whereas it's a parry effect.
You know what's funny? It's canonically.
Like, for example, see if you throw your thing at the ground, you'll hear like a ding.
A face like this.
If you throw it at the ground, you
asshole right now.
throw it towards the ground.
It's just human function.
Like, if does that require open hand?
I loved it. This is
It's just whatever hand you're using to do the point. Whatever one you're doing the point
legitimately my
on.
favorite character.
I
The only
can't
reason
do
why
it
I
when
watched
you
it
flash out.
if you can't working.
Oh, but you can switch hands though. You can switch it to left hand. Your left hand has open.
You and
So basically,
I'm dead. I can't remember Shimanzu.
if this is like fresh install, it's the same as mine. If you hit that half, like if you just look at the ground and then do the throwing thing.
You like the weapon setup we were going to
bang at each other. It was like, I don't care
How you been?
I'm good. How are you?
This is the character I was introduced to Bronze with, and it is a damn fucking.
Got PC fixed.
Yeah, because I watched this
Oh
and
yeah, I'm so glad, dude.
and then
Let's
my
go,
first
full
roleplay was fucking
body.
FT and
Full body
season
white
2.
feather is gonna hit different. Let's go. Let's go, white feather. That's awesome. I got a couch. Look, I can also sit this way now.
God, adventure roleplay.
This is all my chair.
Then I saw Albert.
I'm gonna have to like learn break the habits of doing this a lot.
Hi, my name is Jupiter.
Yeah.
Jupiter guy.
Oh, I can do that because it's not going to get used for that anymore because I made it specifically for myself. Where is it? Where is it?
I know. Server processing.
Do you want to feel an annoying?
The world is in crisis and nature calls.
Wait, does it go brighter?
By God's light, my chair.
Alright, I'm about to go and rest for my interview.
Thank you for all your hard work today.
Thanks for your help, man. I appreciate you.
Good stuff, Rogan.
Yeah, I always try to do my best.
Server process.
Now I have to go prepare for the Daedra module. Yay.
Have fun.
I figure out who the fuck I'm sending on that. Ugh.
Yeah.
I have a player cast of 15 to 20 people. I gotta pick names now.
Oh my god, yeah. I hope you get all the NPCs that you need for that. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
luckily, I only need one big bad, which is going to be Brunswick, and then the rest of the NPCs are just going to keep other players busy.
I can't do it alone, bitch.
What I need most are DMs.
I can DM. If he's gonna be there, that means like most of us are probably gonna go and help. So
I would take all the help that I can get.
you let me know if he's gonna be your big bad. I'll be there to DM.
Oh my god.
I asked Brunswick, he said he was good. He's gonna play Daedra Lurk. Yes, hi.
Nice.
Yo, this is Aether's cheating exam invasion, yo. It's us as Thor third versus the Orochimaru, the Daedric Lord.
Dear God. No, this is the player's Beholder mission. This is the player's version of the Beholder mission.
Amazing.
Because the last time we had a big creature that we had to fight, it was just Guildmasters. Now it's the player's turn.
Guildmasters and their selection.
Retinues.
I enjoy firing.
I was among them.
Yeah.
Don't slap
Hammer
my top.
stuff, dude. Big hammer. Since I wasn't in my my core one, I couldn't actually do all like any of her spells.
I know what I said.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That hammer looks sick.
I just hope she studies how Rika's fight whenever you swing it. She's like, alright, I'm gonna take this hit, but I'm gonna use the momentum to hit somebody else now.
Yeah, what she does is she uses the momentum of her own weight.
Take care for now.
Have fun.
Take care, Ava. Have fun.
It's what happens. Down.
Controller checks. Alright.
Controller check.
Dude, so I stood almost all session.
Ow, I just smacked my face.
I'm getting consumed by the tail.
Why did you do
Everyone else
that?
is sitting at a table and I'm just standing there like awkwardly as a fucking machine. Like, can I sit?
Big bad.
Be ready to play an extremely arrogant.
I felt during the battle. I wasn't fighting anyone. I was just kind of standing there looking at everyone. Because all I have is a whip. Exactly.
I'm gonna dip.
And the whip doesn't even
I'm out of here.
Oh, wait, is it the one that we've been interacting with?
I charmed one of them.
Completely different.
Alright, guys. Oops. I really hope I didn't lose anything. Cause that'll freaking suck. Well, anyway, that's all I got for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this and you want to see more like it, consider subscribing, leave a like, and join the Discord, follow my socials. I love you guys. A big pre-shoe. I will see you guys next time.